Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
We good? Let's get it on! Oh, yeah! The Mile High Nationals getting ready to come your way today. We're going to kick it off. Female Pro-Am locked and loaded in the gate and getting ready to roll. Kovacs, Elder, Sifford, Nealon, Hinton. How about Gilman? Hinton and Chanday. Bubby's in. Here we go. They are long gone. One more time. I tell you what, we got a hard charge on the outside trying to get on in. The V8 ride. It could be Kate. Kate's been turning on the turbos, and I'll tell you what, she might be rolling through the throttle right about now as she shifts through the gears. Let's go with all the big dog on the front side. Everybody trying to reel on in the Biolab rider as she heads on down the line. It's only Kate. Kate looking good to go. She got the World 7 ride, followed by the J and the 5 coming your way. So how about we break it on down like this? Nealon is in the mix. That's got to be the machine looking good to go. But how about V8 Kate? They're going to be the 1 and 2s ahead in the final turn. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, here comes company. Hinton and Gilman is in the mix away. Here comes Bubby as well, trying to get on in there, but ain't nobody touching V8 along with the machine. They're going to go 1 and 2, the J ride, followed by your nationally driven number 5, young Gilman, in there for the 3. More number 4, locked and loaded in the gate right now, getting ready to come on down the hill out here at the Mile High. Eli Weiss, Gustafsson, Dye, Sabinski, Bradshaw, Keener, and how about your hero and mine, Lucas House. Lucas House. Now we built. Oh, the gate goes down right about now. This guy's trying to put in the dagger in the competition. There ain't no doubt about it. This guy's got to be Colorado built. He is all good in the hood as he comes out on the first turn. Holy moly, is Hal's going to be sitting in two. We got a new lead ride guy on the front side. It's got to be big bad Kenny Gustafsson. This dude is all that full of chili, man. Gustafsson, Hal's 1 and 2. Here comes company. That's got to be my good buddy sitting in the 3 trying to reel him on in. The S squared ride has got to be all die. Down on the stripe. One more time. It looks like Kenny Gustafsson. Dude, he is so bad. Kenny's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Hal's in there for the 2. The S squared ride's going to take home the 3. Gustafsson, so good, so good. You remember Kenny G from back in the day? Dude, we rode trails with that guy like 10 years ago. So good. Little guys are long gone. We are on number 5, guys. We are on number 5. They're taking 3. They are taking 3 out of the 6 and under mixed open class. So what do we got going on as they come around the turn? I'll tell you what, we got like a 60-foot hill out here, and these guys are charging hard all the way around the course. Our little guys on the track right now, Villalobos, Starling, McDaniels, Aaron Bug. They're looking good to go. I got the National 1-4 followed by, I believe that's the 29th. That's got to be Whitehead and Arnberg. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come out of the turn. They're taking 3. That's got to be your Gold Cup ride in the mix as well. How about we go with Villalobos? Yeah, Villalobos, the Babs rider, trying to get on in there. And I'll tell you what, looking good to go. That's got to be Bristol, the pistol. Whitehead up on the front side out of Yuma, Arizona, locking down this one. No doubt about it. Whitehead, followed by Nevea, Arnberg. They're going to go 1 and 2. The Misfit rider trying to reel on in, but it ain't going to happen today. Villalobos is going to get on in there for the 3. They'll get a qualifying spot as well. National age group number 1 in the Gold Cup 1 are coming your way right about now. You know what we got going on. This has got to be all the Rocket. Rylan up in front looking good to go for the factory send it team, but she's got company on the back door. That's got to be little MJ Holiday sitting in 2, and they're taking 2. So it's going to be your NAG 1 and the ROC champ going 1 and 2 down to the stripe. What you see is what you're going to get. Here comes Send It Crew. It's got to be, I believe, Dotson and Noyola, but they're taking 3. Dotson's going to get on in. She is long gone, saying see you later. Bye, guys. Here comes company. Noyola still locking it on down on the tippy-top spot. She's going to hold on. The Impact Riders are trying to reel on in your 2 spot. Noyola's going to get on in. Followed by, I believe that's going to be Daisy. Oh, man, the 2 and the National Age Group number 9. I believe that's going to be Hawes, the little Ripper, looking good to go as well. More race action coming your ways ahead on down the stripe. What do we got going on? This is going to be one number 8, guys. One number 8 is on the course in and out of the final turn down the stripe. 11 and 12-year-old mixed open. It looks like more Impact coming your way. How about Lil Barnes getting the job done on the 1-2? On the 1-2, she's going to take it home, followed by the 1 ride. I believe that's going to belong to a little Wild One. Wellborn's going to get on in there as well. More race action coming your way, and I got a Sharks rider up on the tippy-top side of this one. Has got to be old Zodog. Lamelli's looking good to go, and I tell you, she's turning on the turbo, stepping on the pedal, if you know what I mean. Last turn, race action. Little Zoe Lamelli's going to get on in out of California. The Shaky State is going to take home that one. The 2 spot going to be up for grabs. Yeah, buddy. Looks like the 1-5 ride. Kayla Gannon's going to get a qualifying spot for the Sisu Racing team. Kenny G to sign-ups. Kenny G to sign-ups, my man. Kenny G to sign-ups. Gustafsson. 13, 14-year-old mixed open now. I got one number 10 coming on down the course. Your lead ride gal is going to be all Cherry Bomb. Little Dunn. Dunn's going to take on the tippy-top spot of that one, followed by Tristan Laws. They're going to go 1 and 2. Rogue Racing's going to get a spot in the main event in this one. Moving on now, one number 11, guys. Collins, Enger, along with McCann and Alvarez. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your lead ride gal is going to be all Too Much. Olivia Alvarez, 1 and 2. Down to the stripe, the Answer Army ride coming across the line. You know that's got to be all Engler. Yeah, girl. 15, 16, what do we got going on now? The 5 ride up in front has got to be Shasta Willett. She's out of Boulder City, Nevada, and she's leading this one around the course. They're taking 4. So it's going to break on down just like this. The MRC ride up in front is going to be all Willett. Taking the top spot right about now. She'll get a qualifying ride. Sitting in 2's got to be the 1 ride. Anderson's getting on in there, followed by your Gold Cup 2 and your H. Your Gold Cup 2 and your H. Chambers looking good along with Gantz. Number 13 is on the course. Number 13 is on the course right now. What do we got going on? Tara, Lara, along with Kay and Jackson's on the course right now. They're going to head on into the final turn and bring it on back our way. Matrix. The Matrix man with a plan is sitting in 2 right now. He's getting schooled a little something right now as they come on down the line. It's going to be all Jackson. No, my bad. It's going to be Kay. Kay's going to get the top spot. Jackson the 2. And then Tara, Lara. 1, 2, 3. Total points race action. 78-year-old. I got a Biolab rider looking good to go right about now. We're just going to be the Remix Revolution rider, Nino Kimura. Oh, yeah, out of the Shaky State of California. Kimura up in front looking good to go as he comes out of the final turn. I got a full pull down to the line. Graham is right there. They're both looking to get a qualifying spot to the main event. Graham is your Gold Cup number 2 on the Answer Army ride. Moving now, Gold Cup number 2 coming your way. How about we go with Banks? This dude is a straight up ripper, man. I'll tell you what, he is a factory Redmond rider coming your way out of the sunny state of California. How about this Oceanside? Man, Oceanside's good. Spent a lot of time there myself. It's going to be all Banks. Banks need to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Your Gold Cup number 1's got to be all Rowan Tucker. They're going to go 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Gate goes down now. More race action coming your way. Looks like we have got Mason Biaggi up on the front side, leading the 9 and 10-year-old open around in motor number 16. Biaggi, another factory Sender rider. Tremino and Schroeder are in the mix as well. They're going to be sitting 2 and 3 as they come on down to the stripe. Biaggi, he's going to be moving on through, no doubt about it. He's got company on the back door. That's got to belong to the 1-4 ride. How about we go with the Shark? The Shark moving on through. Bless your heart. Impact. You know what we got going on? Oh, my bad. It's got to be Big Bad Just Josh up in front looking good to go. The 09 rider's been turning on the turbos lately, man. Keep your eyes on this guy. He is straight up moving out with clout big time down to the stripe. I'll tell you what, Josh is going to get on in the 93 ride, followed by the 1-5. That has got to belong to, I believe, Ream's going to have to settle for the 2. What do we got going on now? The daylight colors are flying high, and I'll tell you what, we have got Menchaca. He's sitting in the 2. Your lead rider, one of his teammates are just hanging tight with all his might right now. That's got to be old Schmidt. So let's go with Schmidt and Menchaca, 1 and 2, 11 and 12-year-old one. Oh, Menchaca's got his hands full right now. We got a full pool down to the line. What do we got up for grab? It might be the impact. Oh, looks like we got a second place swapping paint out there. Motor number 19 now, guys. We are on motor number 19, guys. Jules, you good? What do we got going on? How about we go with the factory cinder rider up on the front side of this one? It's got to be Noyola. Oh, gnarly Charlie coming your way right about now. He's going to carve in and out of the final turn. The Redmond ride trying to find the fast line, but it ain't going to happen today. Gnarly Charlie's going to get on in, leading motor number 19 down to the stripe, followed by the 3. Belong to All Thomas. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they get on in and get qualifying spots for today's main event. 13, 14-year-old open riders. Now check out this guy. Smooth as a goose, man. Oh, Kyson Christensen up in front looking good to go. One more turn to Burners. They bring it on down to the line. 13, 14-year-old open class. This time it's number 20, guys. Down the stripe. Your current reigning defending national age group number 1 is going to get on in, followed by the 10 ride. That's got to be old Nelson. How about 15, 16-year-old open out here at the Mile High National? Day number one. Charlton, Nickham, Ratzlaff, along with Keener, Murphy, and Ledford. They're going down the second straight right now. And what do we got? Check out the big dog leading the singing in this one. But he has definitely got somebody jumping on through turn number 2. The end ride. Is that going to belong to all Murphy? Hudson Murphy. This guy comes all the way from FLA to take home the top spot right now. The Florida rider getting the job done. Hudson Murphy's going to bring it on down the stripe, no doubt about it. They're taking 3s. They come on in, so Murphy's going to get 1 spot. How about we go with the 2 ride and the 6 ride getting on in there with him? Ratzlaff and Keener, the hot rod kid. They'll be moving on through as well. 17 to 20-year-old open class. Oh, Nelly! Somebody's going upstairs. Holy moly, this guy's going to get busted by his mama. Good Lord Almighty. Is that going to be Sandoval? Yeah, boy. Sandoval going upstairs. I'll tell you what, this dude is not scared. It's still going to be Flex Racing factory rider up in front. Sandoval leading the singing in this one. 17 to 20-year-old open. They're taking 3. We know Sandoval's going to be one of them. Then they got a 3 and a 4 coming on down to the stripe. That's got to be Thompson and Hevner. We are sitting motor number 23 right now. 8 and under girls. 8 and under girls are on the course. They're coming around turn number 2. Your current reigning national age group number 9 is looking fine right about now. Holiday, rolling the wrist on the throttle right now with Dempsey and Adair trying to reel her on in. They got one more turn to go as they bring it on down the stripe, and I'll tell you what, this girl is straight up not scared. It's going to be all Holiday for the factory Mimi and Pop's team down the stripe. Out of Texas she comes. She'll get on in. Holiday with the top spot, the 3 ride getting on in there. It's got to be Dempsey. They're going to go 1 and 2, and then it looks like Brindley Adair, baby B for the 3. 9, 10-year-old girls cruiser coming your way right now. I got a bright light up on the front side. Shepard and Swissman. How about Dempsey and Chernis? They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come on down the stripe. They're taking 2 out of 9 and 10-year-old girls cruiser class. In motor number 24, it looks like your national age group number 7 is going to be all Kylie Shepard. Looking good to go. Kylie's going to get on in there. The second rider moving on through. That's got to be Dempsey, I believe. Yep. Dempsey, you're good. How about number 25? The Biolab rider heading into the final term has got to be all Strain. Yep, no doubt about it. The Rocket laying down the law right about now, but Savannah and Lily Parkin are coming on strong as well. It's going to break on down just like this Strain. Parkin, Picchiotti, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Coast crew is in the house. 13, 14-year-old young ladies are coming your way right about now. More cruiser classes. How about Hanson and Mead, Iverson, and Olsen in the mix as well? Last turn race action. It's going to be a full pull down to the stripe in this one. She's getting on the gas. I'll tell you what, your lead ride gal, the Daylight Riders sitting in 2. That's got to be Hanson. The 990 up on the top spot's going to be Super Gremlin, Ruby Iverson. What do we got going on? 15, 16-year-old girls cruiser and number 27. Number 27, right, Adair, Porter. How about Slonick and Brown, Scott, Hinton, and Huffman as well? Last turn coming your way. Porter's in 2. Your lead ride. Is that going to be the Gordy's rider? Yep, no doubt about it. Huffman's on the world number 4, followed by Porter. Porter in the District 3 getting on in there. Is that me hitting? Yes. Number 28 now, the S squared ride has got to be the local superstar. How about we go with Isabella Meyer? Isabella Meyer. You know what's rad about this young lady? Not only is she out here smoking the fools all day long, she's out here with a broom and a rake and dude, Isabella just rocks. She's one of those superstars on and off the track. The 3 ride getting on in there for the 2. That's got to be Lola. They're taking 2. Meyer's going to get on in. More ladies cruiser coming your way right about now. The 4 ride up in front, Binford. Beast Mom going beast mode. But I'll tell you what, she has got all kinds of company coming her way. Can Beast Mom hold off the hard charge on the outside? One more turn to go. Down to the stripe. Who's going to get the full pull down to the finish line right about now? Beast Mom trying to get on in there. That's got to be Holly Binford. They're taking 2. Binford's going to get on in, followed by the Gold Cup number 1 ride getting on in there with her. How about we go with Sherry Irwin out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Number 30 now, up in front, Eliza Rafi, she's got one of those AT&T long-distance leads right now. She heads on into the final turn and brings it on back our way. Rafi going to hold on to the tippy-top spot as they take 2 in this one. Moto number 30 down to the stripe. Rafi's going to get on in, followed by the 98 ride. Is that going to belong to 98 getting on in there? I don't know. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? This could be, I believe, Hubert, Fields, Rogers. How about Herrera? Oh, yeah. Jill McGuire doing it all the way down to the line. No doubt about it. Jill McGuire, my favorite racer, and yours. McGuire is going to get on in, followed by the 85 ride. That's got to be the freight train. Going to get on in there for the 2. McGuire, your former National Age Group number 1, taking home the tippy-top spot in that one. Here comes Maresh. It's got to be all Paula Maresh up on the front side out of Little John, Colorado, coming your way. The factory S squared ride carrying the colors today, and I'll tell you what, she's looking good to go. Maresh, she's going to get on in for the win if it holds together with the Body D ride on the back door. Trying to break it on down is going to be all Susan Black, your National Age Group number 8 ride. They're taking 3, so the 8 ride moving on through as well. Is that going to be Kenan Barkley? Yes, it is. The Spicy Canuck going to come on through. All little guys on little bikes, and I got a bright light up on the front side. This is going to be Daniel Case, a Team Rippers. Yes, the Arizona crew, the bright light on the front side, and I'll tell you what, he is pedaling to the end of the road right about now. He has got Schabel, Sandoval, Nold, Benini, along with, I believe, the Boss, McGraw, and Spoyer in here as well. They're taking 4 on into the main event. 7 and under cruiser. Your lead ride guy is going to be Case. Case is going to get on in. The 20 ride, followed by the 12 and the 41 moving on through as well. So Nold's going to be moving on through. The 20 ride has got to be Benini. More race action coming your way. This time it's going to be number 34, guys. Number 34. 7 and under cruisers are long gone. Now we got 8 cruisers coming out of the final turn and down to the stripe. This one's got to be, I believe, another Answer Army rider, Redmond rider, looking good. How about we go with Fox? Fox is going to take up the top spot, and then it looks like it's going to be all Gilleroy. They're going to go 1 and 2. Answer Army going to have to settle. We'll see that guy back around the track one more time. Oh, yeah, the 1-0 ride. Is this going to be Baxter? Oh, man, check out Hero Baxter right about now. He's on the outside, leaving the door open for everybody, but nobody wants to come on into play today. Down to the final stretch right about now. Is this going to be Shepard? Shepard and Baxter, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they take 2. Shepard's in, Baxter's in. Number 36 is on the course and heading around the track right now. What do we got going on in 9-year-old cruisers? Napolitano, Hall, Wiggins, Ford, Hoffman, Curtis, and Sanchez is in the mix as well. Last turn to burn down to the stripe. Oh, this guy picks a nice line on the outside. That can be Wiggy, Wiggy, Wiggy. Yep, Wiggins going to get on in. The 1 ride's got to be a Hall. They're going to go 1 and 2. They're only taking 2. Moving on through now. How about number 37, guys? Number 37. I've got a 1-8 ride, Elijah Emery. Yeah, boy. Another Daylight rider up in front looking good to go. This Daylight crew, I'll tell you what, they are straight up new and improved and turning on the turbos. Elijah Emery, he's going to get the tippy top spot right now. He's going to take a bride on the side as they come on in for the win and get a qualifying style. Is that going to be Hunt going with him? Yep, Hunt's right there trying to break down the door. 10 cruisers, your Gold Cup number 1. Is this going to be all Jamison Taylor? Jamison Taylor, this guy's turning on the turbos for the Factory Flex team. Another one of our kids out of AZ, Arizona, looking good to go. They're taking 3 out of the 10-year-old cruiser moto right about now, and all Taylor's definitely going to sign, seal, and deliver one of the spots. The B-Ride, Murray's going to be moving on through with them, along with, I believe that's going to be your district number 2 of the Pistol. Little Baker moving on through as well. Oh, what do we got? 11-year-old cruisers. I have got Binford, Sheldon, Long, White, Meyer, and Walker in and out of the final turn. Lucas Walker was up on the front side looking good to go as they come on down the stripe, but now he's dropped on back down to 2. So Walker is going to be moving on through as they take 3. The 10 ride is getting on, and there's that Binford in your Gold Cup number 1 of Long, Riker Long. 12 cruisers are on the course right now, and I'll tell you what, the wild card up on the front side, you know that's got to belong to Nixon Thompson. Oh, yeah, Thompson doing it to it out of Utah. He comes. I'll tell you what, he's starting off his Friday morning 3-day weekend out of here at the Mile High. Real good, my man. It's still going to be all Thompson. Thompson's going to take the tippy-top spot, followed by, I believe it's going to be the 1-7 ride. They'll be moving on through to semi-main events as well. That's going to be Ari Landis getting on in there. Another one of the Florida riders looking good to go. Gate goes down. I believe we got Supersonic Irwin up in front of more number 41. This is more number 41, Irwin Hester, along with Fefez. Fefez in photo finish. How about Curly in here as well? Last turn, race action. What do we got going on? Irwin's going to get a qualifying spot. They're taking 2 to the Cruiser semi-main event. And the 4 ride going with them. Is that going to be photo finish? Yes, it is. The Dirt Addiction rider is going to get on in. They're taking 2 out of... Oh, Nelly, somebody's going upstairs. Good Lord Almighty. Is that Anthony? Yeah, boy. Anthony Agron up in front. That guy is flying high. I'll tell you what, he was straight up hopping and popping down the 3rd straight, my man. The F ride moving on through with him. That's got to be Grayson Miller looking good to go out of New York. He's going to get a qualifying spot as well. We're moving on quick. What do we got going on? Hoffman, Olivo, Eakins, Davis, and Porter. They're going to be coming your way. Porter in the 3. That's got to be all just Josh chilling right about now in 2. This guy's got more style and game than you do. I'm just saying, little quick fact about that guy. You know, his mom used to wrestle alligators. I'm not playing, dude. True story. They're going to get on in, no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, the Impact rider looking good to go. Hoffman, the qualifying spot as well. More race action coming your way. Holy moly, are you kidding me? Dittman, Parkman, not aware, along with Martinez. They're going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come out of the final turn, bring it on down the stripe. This guy was straight up going airborne down to the line, looking good to go. The 6 ride getting on in with the G. Martinez in the Killa B. That's got to be Dittman. Oh, they're getting bigger and stronger. Oh, don't we lose one. Going to take a chill pill right about now. Make sure he's A-OK and good to go. 14-year-old cruisers, guys. 14-year-old cruisers out of the final turn and coming on down the stripe. I'll tell you what, we got a big guy looking good to go as he gets on in. How about we get the 1 ride? The H coming on through. Let's go with Lish and Sizemore. Lish and Sizemore. Oh, don't call it a comeback. He's been here for years. It's got to be all Teagan. Teagan up on the front side out of Eagle, Colorado. This guy's going to rail the trail and bring it on back home for his mama. Teagan, Steeble looking good to go. Teagues is going to take him the top spot. They're taking 4. So I got a 1 in the LDC 6 ride, followed by your Gold Cup number 2. Bosley's going to get on in along with the 6 ride. That's got to be Reed Neubauer coming on through with Teagues as well. Nice run, Clark. We're going to check on our downed rider, make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Just a quick reminder, guys, don't forget, drink water, my man. Drink water. We're at altitude, elevation, whatever you want to call it, and the body's not made of Gatorade, so drink plenty of water. Oh, that's so good. All right, let's put our hands together, apart together. Come on, man, he's back up. I hate when that happens. He lawn darted, hit his hip, got all discombobulated. 16 cruisers locked and loaded in the gate. Here we go. The gate drops and all else stops. What do we got going on? The inside guys trying to get a full pull down to turn number 1. Ho, ho, ho. Akers, Knowles. Here comes Tarango. Tarango's got Van Eiderstein in there as well. And then we got Muth, Gunning, Jilson. How about Lil Bull Bowler coming your way as well? The Lil Bull is sitting in 3. They're taking 4. So your lead ride guy, he's got the 1 ride on the front plate looking good to go, followed by the 9. And then Bowler. And then the 4, I believe we got going on. So Akers is sitting on the bubble right about now. And then he has got Tarango. Tarango's coming on strong. So let's go. Akers, Tarango trying to get on in there. Looks like Bowler's going to come home with a top spot as well. And how about Mass Gunning? Nice run, Big Max. Akers, Tarango, Gunning, Buller. 17 to 20, 17 to 20. Cruisers. I can't even say it. How does he do? Cruisers. I can't do it, man. I've been trying. Charlie just got it. 17-20 in the gate, getting ready to go. Stewart, Mayburn, Lil J, Lil Coons, Westerman, McHenry. Stand by. The gate goes down one more time. The inside ride trying to hold off everybody. You know that's got to belong to McHenry. The Rockin' Man. The Rockin' Man with a plan right now. He's going to be heading on into the first turn. Can he hold on to it? Rockin' Man up in front looking good to go. But I'll tell you what, this guy's trying to wear him out like a dirty shirt. Good Lord Almighty. Rockin' Man still on the tippy top side of this one. I got the 5 ride. He has got the 1-8 sitting on the back door. So let's break it on down just like this. Maybon trying to get a qualifying spot. And here comes Stewart. They're going to go 1 and 2. Down around the track right now, it's still going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy down to the stripe. How about we go Maybon? Maybon and Stewart. Maybon and Stewart are going to go 1 and 2. Down the second straight they go right now. Looks like we got little Julian Roybal doing it to it for the Answer Army team with company on the back door. Roybal, going to drop on back to 2. The 10 ride, that's got to be Victor Allen now. So Roybal and Allen going to do the dance. They head on down the rhythm side. Yep, no doubt about it. It's still going to be your Answer Army rider getting the job done as he comes on down the stripe. Julian and Victor Allen, they're going to get your qualifying spots 1 and 2. Hey, kid, get a visor on your bike. Good Lord. Fashion violation. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? The 45 ride is going to be Reed. Yeah, boy. Check out Reed go upstairs. Yeah, buddy. The Biolab rider getting the job done. I tell you what, I love it, my man. I love it. This dude is straight up hopping and skipping as well. He's going to find his way to the finish line and take home the top spot right now. David Reed, the Rooster. He's going to get on in, no doubt about it. The 3-6 ride's going to have to take home the 2, followed by Dustin Tabor. Dustin, what's going on, man? Your pro start wasn't pro start today? I know it's always pro, my man. Dustin's one of the good guys. 41 to 45 coming your way out of the final turn. It's got to be the big dog leading this thing. This one. What happened to Lloyd, man? Is he late to the gate? How about we go with the 4 ride, getting on in there. Oh, Jakubiak is back. Keep your eyes on that guy. He's a heavy hitter, my man. Snell is going to get on in there. The 24, John Moore, moving on through as well. We got more race action on the track right now as they head on into the final turn. Looks like our Gold Coast ride's going to try and hold on tight. That's got to be Davis. Davis is in the 2. You know who's up on the top spot. He's in cruise control. Lloyd, you good, my man? You're on the wrong moto. Or is that how far back you were? It's rough in the streets. Simpson's going to take home the win, the Gold Cup number 1. First time he ever won anything in his life. Followed by the 3 ride, Adrian Davis. Oh, the gate goes down one more time, the gate goes down. What do we got going on in this one? It's got to be 51 to 55, I believe, as they head on into the first turn. Pinnacle, Thomas, Vigil, Vergara, Westbrook, and Emery Blee coming your way. They're going to be heading on down the second straight right about now. West Side out of California, the Shaky State Kid is coming your way. West Side, Westbrook's up on the tippy top side of this one. He has got company all over the back door. Is that going to be Tay? There ain't no doubt about it. Tay Thomas, he's going to be sitting in 2. They're taking 3. 51 to 55. That's got to be Blee in the mix as well. They're going to turn and burn and bring it on down to the line. Westbrook holding it off. Tay Thomas is on the back door trying to break it on down. Westbrook and Thomas, these guys were having dinner together last night. Blee in there for the 3. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. Is that going to be? Could it be? Don Ho in the house? Oh, yeah. Don Ho. Donnie Miller, the Pushers BMX rider, is up in front and looking good to go. I'll tell you, out of Lakewood, Colorado, this guy is so good. He's one of the good guys of our sport. You know what I'm saying? Miller. He's going to get the win. He has got all good all. I love you, brother. Man, I want to tell them stories, George, but I just can't. Goodall's going to get on in there for the 2. It'll be Miller and Goodall. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. What do we got now? More race action coming your way. How about the Leprechaun Man with a plan? He's got the old man Streep sitting in 2. And then how about Frank Press? They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Aerolite BMX is putting down payment on owning this one as they come around the course. Another AZ kid coming on strong. Yeah, boy. Leprechaun. He's going to put down payment. He's going to try and own it all weekend long. Let's see if he can pick up those nag points. You know what I'm saying? The 25 ride Kelly Payne is going to get on in there, followed by her national age group number 6, Frank Press. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? How about we go with the little guys on little bike? Yeah, buddy. 5 and under novices coming your way. The 68 ride. How about the Hurricane? The Hurricane. This guy is straight up bringing the wins right now as they come on down the line. The Hurricane man with the plan is going to try and rob this one all the way down the stripe as he twists it on up. It's still going to be Tulio. He's got Hunt and Taylor in the mix. Tucker and Pavey. How about we go with Big Bad Cliff and Sebastian Bailey as well? Down to the stripe. What do we got going on? It's still going to belong to this guy. Oh, Hendricks. Tulio. He's going to get on in for the win. Yeah, Tulio looking good to go. The 98 ride getting on in there. That's got to be Mad Max Pavey. They're going to go 1 and 2. And then how about Cliff Hildrich is going to get on in there out of Austin, Texas. 6-year-old novices are getting locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to go. They might be on the course right about now as they head out of turn 1. He's up. All right. Yeah, boy. He went down on that big old jump over there. He's like, I don't know where all that dirt came from. It's like a 14,000 feet or something, man. I get it, bro. Don't even trip. I get it. Could you imagine being like 3'1" and hitting these big old jumps? Shoo-wee. We're moving on now. 6-year-old novices are getting ready to come your way. How about we go Devoy, Miller, Dykstra and Walker. The gate goes down one more time. I'll tell you what, man. The Carsonator, little Carson Devoy, was on the outside, and he just kept on pedaling. Let's see if he can keep on pedaling down to the end of the road. You know what I'm saying? Devoy, Miller. Miller's got company. Walker's in there as well. It is all good. Yeah, boy. He keeps on going and going. He's like the Energizer buddy banging on the drums. But I'll tell you what, this guy is straight up turning on the turbos. He heads on down the line. He's only 6 years old, man. The 262. Big Dutch looking good to go. And then he's got Carson sitting in too. So down the rhythm section they go. Let's see if he can hold on to the bike with all their might and roll on through the rhythm. It's still going to be all Dutch and Carson 1 and 2. In and out of the final turn and bring it on down to the stripe. Looks like this guy's going to hold on tight. 6-year-old novice style down to the line. It's all Dutch. Come on, Dutch. You got this, my man. Lafayette, Colorado going to represent right about now. The race for 2's up for grabs. The 47 ride. Devoy's got all kinds of trouble. Oh, yow! Man, looks like he's going to get the qualifying spot. Nice run, Carson. Nice run. Dylan, Colorado. More race action coming your way, and I'll tell you what, Porter Aguilar's been looking good to go. He's an Eagle, Colorado kid, but I'll tell you what, the 7-year-old novice is leading motor number 57 around the track. It's going to be, I believe it's going to be Forrest and Grayson. They're going to be coming on strong as well. Down to the stripe, the double 5s, the double nickels going to get on in. Porter Aguilar, he's going to go wire to wire, coast to coast, but this one's up for grabs. The 713 is going to come right on by. Forrest is going to get on in there. Then Porter, it looks like Grayson's going to get on in there for the 3. He just ran out of gas right before the line. Moving on now, more race action coming your way, 9-year-old novice style. How about number 58? Number 58, Lamming, Collins, Mones, Madden, and then we have got young Tulio in here as well. Down the stripe, looks like we're going to go the 1-7. 53 is going to get home the top spot. Tulio is going to get one of the qualifying spots, followed by the 128 ride. 126, 128. Could have been Sequoia Lamming. 128 getting on in. More race action coming your way, 10-year-old novice style, guys. 10-year-old novice style out here at the Mile High National. Jackson Edgar, Spade, along with Olsen. They're going to be in the mix right now. Down to the stripe one more time. This guy better sneak in some pedals, man. He's got guys all over the back door trying to steal the win. Jax Behringer. Yeah, is that Jax? Yeah, boy. Behringer's going to get on in there. He's got the 6-0 ride. Behringer almost gave it away, but he's going to get a qualifying spot. Also out of Carbondale, that's his good buddy Cole Spade. They were battling Tuesday night. 16-year-old novices are on the track right now. Miller, Tabor, and Turney. Got to get a white number plate, okay, my man? Get a white number plate, 145. You need a white number plate. All right, Edgar. Thanks, Edgar. Coming on down to the line right now, the 342 ride. That's got to be Miller, Turney, and Wyatt Tabor. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. The Delta, Colorado ride. They're going to have to settle for the 3. It's all good, my man. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Tosh and Ryan, Adrian Sanchez in the mix as well. 17 to 20-year-old novice rider coming around the course. One more turn to go right about now. And I'll tell you what, this guy, the Positive Impact Racing rider out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, is he going to hold on? Come on, my man. You got to bring it back down to the line. This one's going to be up for grabs. It will be, I believe, the 85 ride, followed by the 91. They're going to go 1 and 2. Adrian's going to get on in there, followed by Ryan and Tosh, 1, 2, and 3. Man, at one point, each one of those guys led that moto. That's crazy. Here comes Gregory Walker. Gregory Walker up on the front side. I'll tell you what, this is going to be, I believe, the Golden Colorado kid coming your way with one of those long leads as he comes on down the stripe. Walker going to get on in. Lucas and Baker, they're going to have to settle for the 2 and 3s. They're coming on down the stripe right about now because there's no doubt about it. Gregory Walker is going to get on in, followed by the 747. Baker flies right on by. And then G Money. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. We are moving on now. More race actions coming your way as they head on down the stripe. What do we got going on in this one? Oh, yeah. 5 and under intermediate riders are on the course looking good to go. I'll tell you what, we got Parsons, Villalobos, Shioden, McDaniels, and Darling doing the dance right now. In and out of the final turn. I'll tell you what, this little Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, no cap, man. He's up on the front side. Yeah, buddy, getting skippity right about now. He's going to come on down the line, man. Villalobos going to get on in. He's on the 1 bike. They're taking 2, followed by the 37 bike. He'll be moving on through as well. We're moving on now. Number 64 is heading on into the second turn, guys. Number 64 heading on into turn number 2. 6-year-old intermediate style is coming your way. This guy get all discombobulated heading on through the rhythm section. Tucker, Kameu, along with Luca Kimura. That gets out of San Mateo, along with Owen Pruznak. Through the rhythm section they go. Let's see if this guy can hold on tight with all his might as he rails the trail. Oh, yeah, down to the stripe. One more time. He's going to get on in. Kimura is going to be right there sitting on the back door trying to find a little fast line. Leo for the tippy top spot on the 49 bike. Oh, look at the race for 2. It's up for grabs. Yo, buddy. Looks like Luca Kimura trying to give it away, but he's going to get on in. 7-year-old intermediates now are on the course. They're heading into the final turn. We got a gang of guys. Adair, Gris, Nold, Sporier, along with Fetch coming your way. How about we go with the 42 ride? Lil Hulk Smash. He's going to get on in, riding that Claiborne bike, getting the job done, followed by the 82 bike as they take 2 down the stripe. That's got to be Sharknado. Sporier is going to get on in there for the PKS race team. 8-year-old intermediates this time around the track. Dodd, Brown, Dotson, Davis, and Larkin are in the mix. The double deuces coming your way. That's got to be T-Rock himself. This guy's doing it to it. Old Tyler Davis doing the dance right about now. He's on a breakaway train as he heads on down to the line. It's going to be all T-Rock Davis. Tyler Davis down to the stripe. He's got company on the back door. Is that going to be Larkin? I believe it is. Yeah, Riley Larkin on the 7-7 ride. He'll get a qualifying spot. 8-year-old intermediate style. 9-year-old intermediate symbol number 67, Hargrove, Petracco, along with Bogotage, McCann, Chernis. How about Julia Nugent in here as well? I got a gold cup number 2 coming your way. We're going to try and figure it on out as they come on down the stripe. 9-year-old intermediate style. Oh, this one's going to be a doozy. Check out the elbows flying in the final turn right about now. We got a new lead ride guy bringing it on home for you. Your gold cup number 3 now trying to get on in there. So coming on down the line, I got the 6 and the 2, the 6, the 2, and the 58. They're going to get on in. Julia, nice run. John, nice run. Get that gold cup number. Nugent. Fix your number. What? Yeah. Oh, good to go. I don't even look at it. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. How about we go with the 3 ride, followed by the deuce, and the 1. They're going to get on in there. Yeah, boy, taking 2, the 3 and the 22. Crane's going to get on in there. Man, I had no idea that's what that was, Jen. No idea. What do we got going on now? Motor number 69 is coming your way. 12-year-old intermediates are on the course. They're coming out of the final turn. The 28 ride. Yeah, buddy. How about the 29 and the 60 getting on in there? Curly along with Burks. Curly and Burks, they're going to go 1 and 2. Moving on now. Motor number 70. Motor 70. We've got 13-year-old intermediates. I got the stars and bars. They're hanging and banging up on the front side. The Answer Army rider trying to get on in there has got to be Big Bad Grayson. He's stuck in the 2 right about now. We got a lead ride, guys, is trying to run away with this one all the way down to the stripe. It could be Torres. Michael Torres going to get on in. Yep, no doubt about it. Intense mounted. That guy's going to steal the show. Your Answer Armor rider is going to get on in there for the 2. 14-year-old intermediates are long gone, coming on down the second straight right now. What do we got going on? This could be Romero. Aftershock racing up on the front side, trying to lock down this one as he comes down to the stripe. Romero, Morgan, and then McCain. They're in the mix as well. Down to the stripe. Your lead ride guy. How about the single digit? Romero's going to take it on in. Yeah, buddy. Romero, get a bigger 9, my man. That 9 is just heinous. Romero, Albuquerque, New Mexico for the win. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way today? It's going to be 17, 20-year-old intermediate riders in motor number 72. So I'll tell you what, Motos through 100 should probably start heading on into staging. Get ready to rock the party because we are straight up rolling, my man. Brody Volk's going to get on in for the Revolution team, followed by the 151 ride. Reese Newer out of Irvine, California. We're moving on now, 26 to 35. I got a hard charge on the outside trying to get on in. Schubert and Hill. How about Jeff K. and Dawson? This guy is straight up hard charging right now as he comes out of the final turn. Is he going to get on in for the win all the way down to the line? I'll tell you what, the Daylight Riders are looking good to go as well. The 63. How about Kay? Kay's getting a qualifying spot, followed by Jesse Hill. They're going to go 1 and 2. How about more intermediate riders on the course right now? Madden and Case, Barlow and Jackson in motor number 74. Oh, the Matrix man trying to make a move. Ain't going to happen this time around the track. We got another bright lineup on the front side. I'll tell you what, Jackson's sitting in 2 right now. He's trying to get a little bit something going his way. It's still going to be the big kid. And Jackson, they're going to be moving on through in today's competition. More race action now. 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. Is this going to be my bent rim racer? Yeah, buddy. Come on, Feifel. Let's get the job done. Working 40 hours a week in overtime at the BMX course. This guy's rocking the party out of Rapid City, my man. It's going to be all Feifel, going wire to wire, coast to coast, just like he did. Yeah, Feifel on the 2.7. He'll get on in, take home the top spot. Oh, no, 191, my bad. Ryan Van Chauvin. Feifel is sitting in there for the 3. They're both doing it to it for bent rim racing. So good, man. Cyclecraft doing the damage, Eagle, Colorado. Here comes trouble. The 229, that's got to be McKittrick in the 6.6 ride. How about Jay Thomas getting on in there? McKittrick, he's ramping up that jersey. I love the Torker jersey, man. So good. You good, Phillip? You just chilling, huh? I know. I feel you, my man. I feel you. Yep. No worries. We're in no hurries, my man. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. How about the 7 motor number 77? The S squared ride is got to be the 3 getting on in. Let's go with the 3, followed by, I believe it's going to be the 104 getting on in there, and then the 75. Hey, Don Reamer, you're going to need a 51 on your bike, my man. Don Reamer, you need to get a 51 on your bike. Change it for tomorrow, I guess. I don't know, man. I know you're on the S squared ride. I know who you are. It's all good, brother. It's all good. Can't run that state plate, brother. What do we got going on? 5 and under girls are coming your way. What is it? Could it be? Is that a Dutra? No way. Oh, yeah. Lottie Dottie. She likes to party. She likes to cause trouble, and she likes to bother everybody. It's got to be my buddy up on the front side. Ella Dutra out of the shaky state of California. Dutra is going to get home the top spot, no doubt about it. She's got company coming your way. It's got to be the National Age Group number 9 ride. How about Camry? They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll be your qualifying ride in that one. We're moving on now. 6-year-old expert girls. Whitehead, Jones, Snell, Hill. How about Armberg? And Lyle is in the mix as well. I got another one of the full pools coming your way today. This could be Misfit Racing. Nevaeh's been looking good to go. The National Age Group number 8 ride. I tell you what, Lyle super fast. Snell is as well. Your ROC champ is up on the front side, and that's got to be long to Jones. Kennedy Jones. They're going to be taking 3, so Jones is going to get on in. Then your National Age Group number 5, followed by the 29. Oh, she might have some trouble. The 5 and the yow on the outside. Was that the Babs rider there? Yeah, the 14 ride looks like Whitehead. You're going to get that final qualifying spot. 7-year-old expert ladies who are on the course right now, Chadwick and Bates, along with Annabelle Dempsey. And how about Lucy Napolitano? Impact Racing looking good to go as well, sitting in threes. They try and reel them on in. Down the stripe, National Age Group number 5. How about we go with Brecken Chadwick? Chadwick in your nag number 1. Is that going to be Annabelle Dempsey? Yes, it is. The Biolab Send It Rider getting on in. 8-year-old experts coming your way. 8-year-old experts are coming your way right now. Oh, man, I tell you what. This moto is straight up stacked. Everybody's got a number 1. The ROC, the NAG 1, the Gold Cup 1. It is all good to holiday today because I tell you what, the Texan is coming on strong. But here comes Schroeder. Schroeder got a little something in the tank. She's going to get on in for the win. No doubt about it. Schroeder's in. Holiday the 2. And looks like Effie Wesley, the Gold Cup number 1, is going to have to settle for the 3. What do we got going on in 9-year-old experts right now? And I'll tell you what, here come the ladies. Gonzalez and Swissman, Dempsey, Bates, and then they got Reese's Pieces, Haas, and Hart. They're all in the mix in this one. Coming out of the final turn, down to the stripe, the Albies riders going to be all Snover. Snover, Reese's Pieces going to get on in as they take 3. The National Age Group number 9 and the World number 3 getting on in there as well. Is that going to be Hart? Yep, no doubt about it. Looks like Haas is in the mix as well. 10-year-old expert young ladies is on the track, and we have got Noyola, Daisy Noyola, leading the 10-year-old girls around the course right about now. This girl is straight up long gone, see you later, saying, peace, I'm out of here. Noyola's going to get on in for the win, take home the top spot all day long today. I'll tell you what, she has got the world number 8 right on the back door. Is that going to be Shepard? Yes, it is. They'll be moving on through. Oh, no, don't. We lose one down on the ground. She's going to hop right back up. We're moving on to 11-year-old girls now on the course. I'll tell you what, experts, Bates, Gannon, Fields, Wellborn. Here comes Banks, Strain, and Ratzlaff in the mix as well. Down to the line. Holy moly. It is all good. Down to the line. They're going to be taking 4. I got a 1 ride, a Gold Cup 114, and the 15 getting on in there as well. So Gannon, and Ratzlaff moving on through as well. Man.
Got that right that time. I was good. No way I could have called down.
I got lucky, bro. I got lucky. What do we get? No doubt about that, dude. I'm a mess. You good, girl? Man, you lawn darted into that jump. You're tougher than I am, that's for sure. You're tougher than Rick Lowry, no doubt. We'll see you next round. Don't even trip. What do we got going on? 12-year-old young ladies coming your way, and I got an impact rider up in front. This has got to be Zoe Boogie. How about Barnes? Barnes up on the tippy-top drop, and I'll tell you what, she's got Lamelli on the back door saying, knockety, knock, 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 come on in and play today. It's going to be all Barnes for the impact team. Sharks going 1 and 2. Down to the stripe, impact, Sharks, they're going to get on in. They'll take home the 1-2. 13-year-old experts is on the track. What do we got going on? Vescuso, the golden girl. Harper Vescuso up in front looking good to go. The New Mexico kid is coming on strong. Oh, Nelly, look at the race for 2. They're only taking 2. Vescuso is going to get one of the qualifying spots. Then how about the K-Ride? Is that going to be the cherry bomb? Yep, no doubt about it. Athena Dunn's going to get on in there as well. How about motor number 87? How about we have got Alvarez, Baker, Thornton, Hansen. They're all over the front side right now as they come out of the final turn and come on down the stripe. Alvarez. Too much. I got the 1 ride getting on in there for the 2. That's got to be Baker coming across the line as well. 14-year-old experts. What do we got going on? Looks like they're going to come out of turn 2. It's going to be Olsen, Keener, Laws, Lloyd, Penrod, Brindley, Kovacs, and Iverson. And you know who this is up on the front side? Natalia, world number 2. Kovacs is coming your way. It looks like the Albies rider is going to get on in. They're going to be taking 4. So how about we go with the 14 ride followed by the 10. The last spot's up for grabs. Looks like the 2 ride is going to get on in there as well. So how about Kovacs and Iverson? Then the 10 ride. Oh, looking good to go. Is that Brindley? Yeah, nice run, girl, along with Keener. More race action coming your way. 15, 16-year-old girls experts. 2 of these girls trying to get on into a semi-main event. Your national age group number 10 going to get a qualifying spot. Huffman's going to get on in there. Is that going to be the 2 ride? Oh, yeah. The mad one, Maddie Brady, doing it for Big Bad Billy back home, collecting something, I'm sure. Motor number 90 now, guys. Gruzette, Blackcow, Gilman, Brown, Chambers, Porter. They're going to be in the mix right about now. Looks like Porter's in 2. In and out of the final turn. What do we got going on? Porter all over the 2 spot. That's got to belong to the full tilt ride. Gilman, Porter, 1 and 2 down the stripe. Yahtzee! Porter trying to prove a point right now as they come across the line. Moving on now, I got more young ladies coming your way. Motor number 91 now. Nealon, Willett, Gann, Hinton, Slonick, and Anderson. Dressed in black and on attack. This gal is long gone. I'll tell you what, she's got some serious drama on the back door. This could be Nealon. Nealon in and out of the final turn, down the stripe. The J ride going to get on in, no doubt about it. Nealon's going to take this one wire to wire, coast to coast. The 5 ride. Willett's going to get on in there for the second qualifying spot. 17-20, Hinton, Sam Hammer, no way! The Sam Hammers are in the house. Perez, Sinford, Rowley, Macy, and Elder in the mix right about now as they come out of the final turn. Sam Hammer, oh yeah! Out of Oregon, she rocks the top spot. Sam Hammer's going to get on in the World 5, World 7, moving on through in today's competition. Good to see Sam Hammer and Siffer doing the dance out there on the course. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. Patillo, Sargent, Zachary, Fedowa, Soto, and Isabella Meyer. Arlo Duncan to the trailer, please. Arlo Duncan to the trailer, please. I got a 1 ride followed by Isabella moving on through. They're taking 2. Isabella just stole that one. Rita Fedowa is going to be moving on through as well. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. This has got to be, I believe, they used to call her Lowry. Now we call her White. Caitlin White, national number 21 out of the final turn with like a 6-furlong long lead right now. It'll be all White taking home the tippy top spot of this one as they take 2 in motor number 94. The race for 2's up for grabs. Down to the line, national age group number 8, and the Gold Cup 1 is going to be moving on through. Sherry Bomb, nice charge at the line. Irwin's going to get that qualifying spot at Punta Gorda, Florida. Moving on now to number 95, guys. Number 95 is on the track. Rogers, Anderson, Binford, and how about Crane going 1, 2, and 3. Number 95 is coming out of the second turn right now, and I got the 42 right on the front side. Is that going to be the freight train? Yes, it is. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, she's going to roll the dice on this one and take home the top spot right now if it all holds together for the skewed crew. Down to the final straight now. Rogers up in the tippy top side of this one. Company's coming, and they're coming quick. Is that going to be Binford? Yes, it is. Binford's going to take it on over. They're going to take 2. More ladies coming your way right now. Goebel, Party, Maresh, Levan, Johnson, Melchert, and Barkley doing the dance in this one. TNT. They're up on the front side right now looking good to go. Out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. Susie Levea. Man, Susie, Susie's going to get on in for the win. Congratulations. Maresh, the national age group number 6, moving on through as well. That's got to be Party. Man, I love seeing Susie. She warms my heart. What do we got going on right now? I got 6-year-old experts coming around the track. We are on the expert boys up on the front side right now. What do we got coming your way today? I've got Aish, Hansen, Case along with Jack Hammer, Jason, Gulleroy, Trujillo's in here as well. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the stripe. What do we got going on? This is going to be the single digit up on the front side, the 4 ride. Hansen's getting a qualifying spot. They're taking 3. Oh, somebody loses on the pedal. The 1-8 ride. Yo! The 1-8 and the 7 ride. Oh, yeah. Aish and Maven Case. Nice push at the line. Man, that was close. What do we got going on right now as they come out of the final turn? Hill, McGraw, Benini, Reeves, Adams, and Sandoval in motor number 98. These are 7-year-old experts, and I got a 1-7 ride. Is that going to be Hill? Yeah, Hill's in. Hill and the 1-9 ride could have been the 1 on the outside. The 19 ride getting it. That's got to be Sandoval. Sisu racing out of Brighton, Colorado. Here comes the Redmond ride. Is that going to be Case and Banks? Yes, it is, my man. Banks up in front. And I'll tell you what, he's going to deposit this right about now. Case and Banks leading the 7-year-old experts around the track in motor number 99. Banks is going to get a qualifying spot followed by the 1-2 ride. That could be Dynamite Case. Dynamite Case going 1-2. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. This time it's got to be, I believe, 8-year-old experts. 2 of these guys trying to get on into a semi-main event. Nino Kimura remixing the Revolution right about now, if you know what I mean. It's going to be Kimura. He's got Newell, Gullery, Tucker, and Culberson. They're going to be coming his way. Las Vegas and AZ along with Utah. But Kimura is showing the ROC champ down to the line. Gullery's going to get on in there and get a qualifying spot for the factory mom and dad squad. Moto number 101. Moto number 101 is on the track, and I'll tell you, Lloyd, Garza, Walker, Shepard, and how about Moneybags himself out of Cheyenne, Wyoming for the Factory Redmond team? How about Mason Fox? Mason Fox down to the line. He has got the National Age Group number 18 right there. Sheepdog. How about Weston Shepard? Motor number 102. Motor number 102, guys. So all remaining motors, you might want to think about grabbing your gear and getting ready to head up to the top of the hill because your time to shine is coming up quick, y'all. Baxter. It's got to be the Kid of Darkness up in front, looking good to go as he comes out of the turn and turns on the turbos down to the stripe. Baxter is going to get on in for this one, no doubt about it. He got a Ford in his engine because that Chevy don't count. You know what I'm saying? The 2 ride. The Gold Cup 2 is going to get on in there as well. How about Gage Graham? Oh, man. Looks like our downed rider's back up. He's going to cruise around the course. You good, my man? I know you're faster than that. You got that Gold Cup number 1 on for a reason, brah. Don't even trip. Don't even trip. What do we got going on? 9-year-old experts are coming around the track right about now. Emery, Ford, Bacardi, along with Hoffman. And how about Cheddar Bear Curtis? Oh, this one's going to be a doozy as they head on down the line. I tell you what, this guy's been looking good to go. The daylight ride on the front side, holding on the tippy-top spot of this one. Emery, he's got a gang of guys trying to reel him on in as they come on down the stripe. Yeah, boy. Daylight up in front, looking good to go. Let's see if this guy can hold on tight with all his might as he comes on down the stripe. He is your current reigning defending Gold Cup number 1. Emery, the double 3s right now. That's got to be Ford. He's going to get on in there. He'll be moving through onto the semi-main event now. How about this one? Motor number 104, Rick Otting, Wiggins, Adams, and Eli Hall on the track right now. This has got to be Wiggy himself, right? Yep, no doubt about it. Check out Big Bad Max Wiggins. I'll tell you what, they call him Maximum because he got maximum power right about now. The 2 ride going to get on there with him as well. Is that going to be Elijah Hall? Eli Hall's in. One number 105 now coming out of turn number 2. How about we go with Winder, Hunt, Lyle, Napolitano, and Sanchez in there as well. I believe that's going to be an Acme Racing rider. Winder trying to hold on to 2 right now as he rails the trail and bring it back your way. He's your Gold Cup ride. Winder in the 2, sitting in the hip pocket of this guy, young Lyle. That's got to be the knucklehead, Oliver Lyle, getting on in there. Nag 17, Cooper Hunt. Nice run, my man. Coming on down the final straight, looks like it's going to be the Sharks rider on the 10 and the 14. Getting on in there, the 10 and the 14, Biaggi. 17 and the 19 and 105. Oh. Good to go. So what do we got going on? How about number 107, guys? 107 coming around the course right now. I'll tell you what we got. We have got the Send It rider getting the job done. That's got to belong your National Age Group number 2 coming on the stripe. The 2, the 13. Is that going to be Taylor? Yep, Taylor's going to get on in there. Schumann, is that you, my man? The laser show? I hope so, buddy. Schumann, check. Well, you're all good. Number 108 now, guys. Number 108, Ream, Johnson, Gutierrez, Linares, along with Biaggi. The 93 and the 15 coming on down. The Ream's going to get on in there with Just Josh. Just Josh, you're so rad, dude. He's a 09 rider looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, one of the nice young men in our sport, if you know what I mean. 11-year-old experts now. 11-year-old experts now. And I'll tell you what. Yeah, boy. Gilliam, Wells, Shepard, Kerr. How about Binford and Hort? Down to the final turn, final straight, guys. It looks like it's going to be the 2-0 ride getting on in there. Binford's going to get a qualifying spot. He has definitely got Big Bad Johnny Kerr putting it in cruise control. Taking home the 2. Taking home the 2. Here we go. I got Long, along with Walker, Kovacs, Meyer, and Davidson doing the dance right now in number 110. Oh, Nelly, are you kidding me? Is that going to be the Bay Area Dynamic rider? Lucas Walker getting on in there. He's going to take over on the outside. Walker's going to get a qualifying spot with a 3 ride. That's going to be all Long. So Long's in. Walker's in. 11-year-old expert. How about moto number 111? This could be moto number 111. And I've got Quincy Williams up in front. Grist, Sheldon, Fowler, Calejo. They're coming your way as well, but it's got to be the smoky one out of the final turn. Quincy Williams out of Northern California. Williams going to get the top spot. Your Gold Cup number 1's got to be Stinkfoot himself. Yeah, stinky boy. Getting the job done. 12-year-old experts are coming your way right about now. 12-year-old experts are coming your way right now. Fefes, White, Irwin, Minchaka, Landis. They're all in the mix right about now with the wild card. Thompson in and out of the final turn. Minchaka putting it in cruise control right now. He's going to be sitting in 3. So it's going to be just like this. The 4 ride getting on in there. Irwin's going to get on in. Followed by the 8 ride. Is that going to belong to Thompson? Yep. Nixon, Thompson, the wild card coming across the line. Motor number 113. Whoa, Nelly, who's going to be this hopping and skipping and jumping his way around the track? Burgers, Hester, Hackett, Linares, and along with Anthony Agron. But here comes Flynn Kenny, that is. In and out of the final turn, down the stripe right now. Is Kenny going to be able to hold on to the top spot? No doubt about it. National age group number 16 in the 1-1. Kenny's going to get on in there with Burgers. Colton Hackett to the trailer, por favor. Colton Hackett to the trailer, please. Number 114 in and out of the final turn. Noyola looking good to go in this one as he comes out of the final turn down to the stripe. Noyola's going to get on in. They're going to be taking 2. How about your 1 Gold Cup ride getting on in there? Is that going to be Little Matrix? Yeah, there ain't nothing little about Matrix. 12-year-old experts now trying to get on into the quarter main event. 12-year-old experts trying to get on into a quarter main event. 28 riders in this one today, and I tell you what, I have got Hart up in front looking good to go. Is that Carter, my man? Yeah, boy. Carter or Hart is trying to own this one right about now. He might have some company coming. How about we go with Thomas Hovstead along with Barlow and Robinson. They're going to be moving on through the 12-year-old expert quarter main event, but check out Hart, my man. Carterman out of the final turn coming your way. He's going to, oh, easy there. Carterman, don't listen to me, my man. He almost blew up down the final stretch. The 3 rides going to be Thomas. More race action coming your way. How about we go with motor number 116, guys? Motor number 116, 12-year-old experts, Davidson, Dobson, Schmidt, along with, I believe, McGraw in the mix as well. How about we go the Dream Team ride, trying to reel on in everybody. I got the daylight colors looking good to go. So let's go with the 3 and the Redmond ride, sitting on the 2. That's got to be the 10, Dobson, along with Schmidt, Tarantula. What do we got going on now? Headed for a home in 13X. Porter, Hoffman, Villameiser, Nolivo, along with O'Malley, Eakins, and Nowhere as well. In and out of the final turn, looks like we have got a new lead ride guy. Your national age group number 5 is going to get on in there. Hoffman, Michael Hoffman, followed by the 3 ride. Oh, yeah, that's got to be the lawnmower mowing him on down. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. 13X. More 13-year-old experts headed your way right now. What do we got going on in this one? How about we go Martinez, Stewart, Davis, Janssens, Dittman, Parkman, and Snell looking good to go. Impact riders got to be Dittman and Janssens. He's your BMX Sharks rider. But I'll tell you what, your lead ride guy on the F-bike is going to be the Shark, Martinez. Martinez is going to get on in, followed by the 14 ride. Is that going to be Slingshot for the Powerlight team? Stewart's in. More 14-year-old expert. Oh, Nelly! That guy's getting all discombobulated. Holy moly. Hold on tight, my man. Hold on tight. 09's Walker up in front right now looking good to go. Walker, Lish, Cordova, Daniello, Sizemore. Villa is in there as well. The 17 ride followed by the 25. I believe that's going to be Danelio along with Walker moving on through. Number 120, guys. All remaining motos should be on into staging and start thinking about it second round. What do we got going on? Oh, yeah. Doing it to it. The Spicy Bean has got a guy by the name of the Hard Charge coming here. Is that Super B? Yeah, buddy. Of course it is nag number 1. Super B's going to get on in, followed by, I believe it's going to be the Spicy one. They're going to go 1 and 2. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got going on? Oh, yeah. It's got to be Ian Gibson doing it for his mama right about now as he comes out of the final turn. Holy moly. John knows she's listening online back home in California. Este muchacho es muy rápido. Just want to get it so she understands. You know what I'm saying, Ian? It is all good. Ian Gibson going to get a qualifying spot as well. Phoebe's going to be right there as well. Nelson. I'm just busting your chops. Oh, love it, Gibson. Oh, Nelly, what do we got going on? I tell you what, as they head on into the turn right now, they're looking good to go. One more turn to Burns. They come on down the stripe. You know who we got up on the front side right about now. I tell you what, how about we go with the 8 ride, followed by the 1-0. That's got to belong to, I believe, Nelson, and Dufresne. Dufresne going to go 1 and 2 for the Black Crown crew. Oh, check out this dude. He is so smooth, man. I tell you what, this guy is smooth as a goose as he comes out of the final turn. 16-year-old experts gunning has been looking so fast. I was talking to his mom earlier this week. She said he's on a new training program. Gunning's going to take him to the top spot. followed by the 2-7 ride. That's got to belong to Tarango. More race action coming your way. 124 now. Oh, could it be your current reigning defending national age group number 1 ride? This has got to be Aiden Rangel. Aiden's up on the front side right now to tell you what, he's looking good to go. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 5 ride getting on in there. Sorensen. Aiden's back. That's all I got to say about that. Regal Bagel. What do we got going on? I got a plane wrap up on the front side with the snowman on the back door trying to reel him on in. This has got to belong to Murphy. Eiderstein, Ostertag sitting in two. Charlton along with Keener and Deich. Down to the line. The Ain ride's going to get on in there. Murphy's going to get a qualifying spot, followed by the snowman. Puts it in. He'll be in the semi-main event. What do we got going on in this one right now as they head on down the line? I'll tell you what, this one's stackle buried as well as they come on down the stripe. I have got Stewart, Hobson, Sabinski, Westerman, Quintana, and Roybal down the stripe. Oh, no, we lose one down on the ground. Gonna make sure he's okay. Quintana's going to get a qualifying spot, no doubt about it. Looks like Julian Roybal going to get a qualifying spot as well. We're going to check on our downed rider, make sure he's okay and good to go. He lawn darted in there. Heading into the final turn, what do we got going on? Nelson Gunn, how about Orajas Thompson, Westover, Hevner, down to the final stripe right now. Looks like he's up and at him to the 976 along with the 822. Gunn's going to get on in along with Leo Orajas. We're still checking our downed rider, making sure he's A-OK. Was that Hobson? Yeah, Cash Money. Take a breather, Cash. Take a breather, my man. We'll see you next round. Don't trip. Number 128, locked and loaded, getting ready to go. Number 128, locked and loaded, getting ready to go. Maybon, Benny, Sandoval, McHenry, Knobs. The gate goes down one more time, right out of the middle. I'll tell you what, Cashton, he looked like he got a super snap. Let's see if that guy can hold on right now. Is he going to be your whole shot hero? Oh, man, I thought he was going to hit the wide side. Oh, somebody's going upstairs. Yeah, boy. I tell you what, that guy got to get permission from the Air Force to get on up there. You know what I'm saying? He looking good to go. We got a lead ride guy up on the front side of this one as they head on down the line. Knobs and McHenry, Sandoval, along with Cashton. Here comes Maybon as well. That's got to be the Cobra. In and out of the final turn right about now. Looks like coming on down the line, the 1-6 ride. He's going to take it on home, followed by the 19. You know that's got to be Cashton and McHenry. The Rocket Man, they're going to go 1-2. Ethan Charlton to registration building, please. To the trailer. Ethan Charlton to the trailer. What do we got going? Second around to staging, my man. Reader's in the 2. Your lead ride guys gonna belong to, I believe, Stewart and Reader are gonna go 1 and 2. Oh, Nelly, somebody's going upstairs down the second straight right now. Asado, Webner, is that gonna be Ronan? Nielsen, Stinson, Bradshaw, they're coming on down the line. Holy moly, somebody's gonna need a lawyer for that case. I heard that one from here. Oh, Weber's in all kinds of trouble. He might be running out of gas. Down the final stretch right about now. Ronan Weber, the dude is back. He's got company on the back door. Whoa, Nelly, the 117, I believe, on the outside. The 17? Oh, yeah, the 117 is going to get on in. Cole Bradshaw, you're in with Ronan Weber. What do we got going on now? More race actions coming your way this time. Number 131. Number 131. Is that going to be the Sharks ride? Is that Aaron Blee? Yeah, buddy. Blee's going to get on in, followed by the 2-0 ride. That's got to be the long hair of the Spartan. Second round of staging, guys. Second round of staging. You snooze, you know how it is. Come on, my man. Oh, O'Gorman, Weiss, Muller, Espita, and how about this guy? Oh, yeah, Chad Harper bringing it on back here. Oh, hold on, Harper. Hold on. He's going to make the transition work. Harper followed by the 8 ride. Eric Muller. Yeah, Muller, my man, is back. I love seeing Muller, my man. That guy got game. He old school rider, you know what I'm saying? What do we got going on in this one? This time it's going to be number 133. Second round of staging. Arajo, Murray, Fortner, Markle. Here comes company. One more turn to go out of the final turn. Oh, this guy's got his manual game on point right about now. The 5-7 and the 2-1-3 going to be moving on through. That has got to be Carlos Arahu along with Fortner, 1 and 2. Oh, what do we got going on? Is this going to be the big guy? How about Chumley, Erickson, Reed, Knapp, Ford, and how about Hojo? Yes, Hojo, your Texas Hall of Famer. He's going to be showing you how he made the Hall of Fame. It's going to be Hojo. He's in for the win. Checks his back door. The 851 getting on in there as well. Is that going to be the Gator? Yes, it is. Andy, Erickson, and Hojo moving on through. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down, and this time it's got to be, I believe, Lloyd Sherrod. Salute him as he flies right on by. Sherrod, he's going to be flying formation right now as he heads on down the line. It's going to be all Sherrod's got company on the back door, but it's about a week too late. Sherrod's going to get on in there, followed by the 1-0 ride. How about Jakubiak moving on through as well as they take 3? What happened to Tompkins? Tompkins, where are you at, my man? What do we got going on now? Coming around the course, is this going to be Lowry? Yes, it is. Lowry, Drew Downey, Lowry, Downey, Rio Frio. They're taking 4 as they head on down in the final turn. It looks like Blee might be your final qualifier. Emery Blee. In and out of the final turn, down to the stripe right about now. Here comes Lowry. Lowry's going to get on in. Downey's in. Rio Frio's in 1, 2, and 3. And then what happened to Christopher Levan? Chris Levan. Oh, man. Chris? Hey, Chris, I just want to say congratulations on getting married last week. Hey, let's get a great big round of applause. Christopher Levan finally tied the knot and changed his name. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. David Reed to signups. David Reed to signups. Congratulations, my man. Coming down to the line, what do we got going on here? National Age Group number 9 is going to get on in there, followed by, how about my good buddy in there? That's got to be O'Gorman, no doubt about it, man. I'll tell you what, it's always good to see Frank Nucio out of Illinois out here getting the job done. O'Gorman moving on through in today's competition as well. Nucio. I'll tell you a story about Frank Nucio, man. Back in the day, I was racing with him. He was on Sundance Racing. And I said, hi, my name's Al. And he said, don't worry about me because I ain't worried about you. 1986, Columbus, Ohio. True story. Second round, guys. Second round, guys. Second round. Let's get it on. Second round, guys. Second round. Let's go. Let's go. Man, you're at the Mile High Nationals, Denver, Colorado. We are on to round 2. I'm ready when you're ready. Let's get it on. Can you give me a soda? Yeah, give me a soda. Go, not go. Let me take one of those. Dun, 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 dun. You know we got locked and loaded. Get ready to go. Come on. You know. You know. The gate goes down. The ladies Pro-Am is coming your way today. What do we got going on? How about Hinton, Gilman, Hinton along with Nealon, Sifford, Elders in here, Kovacs as well. I'll tell you what, Kate, V8, she's been all over the front side. Let's see if she can do it one more time. Oh, coming your way, Biolab on the front side. What do we got? You know. And if you don't know, you might want to recognize the Biolab Sendo rider looking good to go. Has got to be all V8, Kate Sifford. Sifford leading the singing in this one. Here comes the machine. That's got to be Kennedy Nealon is in there as well. They're going to go 1 and 2 and out of the final turn. Looks like we've got company coming in and coming quick. It looks like Smiles is sitting in 4 trying to move up a couple spots, but the Biolab rider going to put it down. She'll get on. Nealon in there for the 2, followed by the 2 ride. That's got to be Kovacs. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, yes. More Pro-Am getting ready to come your way. 14 and over right now. Weiss, Dye, Sabinski, Bradshaw, Keener, House, Gustafson. Oh, yeah. What do we got? Is it going to be Kenny G? Kenny G? Oh, yeah. The Colorado kid's up on the front side one more time. He's got Hells on the back door. Kenny G showing you the way around the track. This guy's looking good to go. He's got all kinds of drama for your mom on the back door, but this guy is straight up checking out of here right about now. Man, steel is real. Riding that Chrome Ollie bike. This dude's straight up riding that bike like he stole it, my man. Kenny G out of the final turn. Another 4 furlong length lead. Kenny G for the win, followed by Howes. They're going to go 1 and 2. The S-squared ride getting on in there. Kenny G to the trailer. Kenny G to the trailer. Gustafson, you're needed at the trailer. They probably got a big check for you. Head that way, my man. Those guys are no joke, man, and Kenny G is legit. Too legit. Hey, guys, second round is kicking off, man. If you're not there, if you're snoozing, get there. You know what I'm saying? Get there. Just get there. Lincoln, you got some rental fans over here. You better pedal. They're cheering for you, my man. They're cheering for you. What do we got going on? They're taking 3 around the course right now as they head on down the line. Darling to McDaniels along with little Lyle. Lyle's in there as well. It looks like we're going to have a lead change right now as they head on down to the stripe. Oh, yeah, boy, getting the job done. The little guy charging hard. Adeline, the diva. Lyle looking good to go out of Texas. Yeah, girl. And out of the final turn now coming on down to line. McDaniel's trying to get on in there along with, I believe, Darling. Darling looking good to go, doing it to it as they come on down the stripe. The 37 ride. Darling is going to take home the top spot. Nice run, Darling. Followed by the 8 ride, getting on in there. You know what I love about Darling, man? Straight up doing it to it for the man, that's some PTSD. I have a rough time saying that. Spending 10 years in the Marine Corps. You know what I'm saying? I'm all good, brother. Thank you. That's so rad. I love awareness, my man. I love it. 7 and 8-year-old mixed open right now. What do we got going on as they come on down the line? I'll tell you what this could be. Napolitano, Lucy Lou. The 10 and 82 going to get on in there. Spoyer, Napolitano. They're going to go 1 and 2. Napolitano. I'm going to learn. I got the 1-1 ride coming across the line right about now. Gonzalez are going to be taking 4. Gonzalez is going to get on in, no doubt about it, followed by the 68 ride coming on through as well. Is that the 69 ride and the 60 ride getting on in there? Looks like Spade's going to be going on along with Jax. Jax moving on through out of Carbondale. Jax took me to some trails, man. It was super cool out there at Crown Mountain. It was rad. How about the 6-0 ride getting on in there? And then we got a J ride, 14, and the 2. The J ride's going to be Wilson going on. The 2 ride moving on through as well. Bates, nice, my man. Nice. Rats laugh. Moving on now, what do we got going on? This time it's going to be, I believe, more number 10, 11 getting combined. 13, 14-year-old mixed open. Baker and Keener, along with Romero, McCann, and Collins down to the line. I have got the 2 and the 1 doing the dance. Followed by, I believe that's going to be the 9 ride. And how about the 32 moving on through? Is that going to be Collins? Getting on in there with Romero. Yep, no doubt about it. Baker's moving on through as well. Keener. 15, 16-year-old mixed open now coming around the track. Looks like they're taking 4 on in. Let's go with Tumbleweed. And Slonic looking good to go with Carey. And how about Logan Price? The little rocket bunnies coming your way out of the final turn and down to the stripe. Your lead rider is going to be the 7 ride. How about we go with Helena? Helena is going to get on in there. The 32 and the 2. The 32 and the 2. It's got to be Price, and I believe it's going to be Tumbleweed. We are moving on, 31 and over, mixed open race action time. This is going to be some total points race action. You know, Jeff K won the last time around the course along with Jackson. They went 1 and 2. Looks like it's deja vu all over again down to the stripe. Jeff K, yep, he's going to get on into the top spot on the 6-3 bike. K's going to get on in there. Matrix Man, followed by Tara Lara. Tara Lara, the Gordy's rider out of AZ. We are moving on to number 14, guys. Number 14, 7 and 8-year-old open. 7 and 8-year-old open. They are straight up taken 2. Oh, inside ride. Holy moly. Is that COB? Is that going to be Garrett Jackson Raven doing the dance right about now? Oh, man, I tell you what, the long hair is rocking and rolling. Garrett Colbertson, Las Vegas, Nevada. COB. Looking good to go. Last turn race action. Ain't City of Bikes no more, but I'll tell you what, it is the COB. Colbertson, he's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Going to go wire to wire, steal the show. Your ROC champ. Is that going to be Fowler? He's going to get a qualifying spot as well. Number 15 now, guys. We are on to number 15, getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. Number 15, we got 3 of these guys doing the dance, 2 of them moving on through to the 7 and 8-year-old open main event. Hill and Reeves. Hill, Reeves, and Trujillo. The Outlaws, the Factory 09 rider. What do we got going on? Biolab is sitting in two. That's got to be Blazing Binks. I'll tell you what, Binks Hill looking good to go. Another one of the AZ riders. These guys are super fast, super smooth. Let's see if we can hold on and get a qualifying spot. The 99 ride up in front. Is that going to be Caspian Reeves? Yes, it is. So Caspian out of Florida, Bradenton. That's right by Sarasota. He's looking good to go. Reeves and Hill, 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. Looks like they're going to be your two qualifying riders in this one. Man, the Biolab rider, he's getting the job done on the outside. The 9-9 ride, yeah, boy, at the line, yeah, there ain't no quitting Hill, man. He pedaled all the way past the line. S Squared, Colorado. Is this going to be the Rooster? The Rooster. He's got Factory Center rider on the back door trying to break it on down. But I'll tell you what, Jace Richard, he ain't playing no games. A Fountain, Colorado kid is coming on strong. It's going to be Richard. He's going to get a qualifying spot. The 2 ride getting on in there. Is that going to be the Coltrane? Yes, it is. He'll get on in as well. More open class race actions coming your way. This time it's going to be number 17. Number 17. The Laser Show is up in front. Yeah, boy. Lincoln Schumann. The laser lights are rocking the top spot right now as they come out of the final turn and bring it down to the line. I tell you what, this guy is straight going to shake his tail feather all the way on in for the win, followed by the 21 ride getting on in there as well. Is that going to be Biaggi? Of course it is, the BMX Sharks rider. 11 and 12-year-old open time. The Daylight rider had the top spot, but somebody just flew right on by, and it could be just Jacob. Last turn, race action, down to the line. What do we got going on? It's still going to belong to your current reigning, defending national number 34 in the 1 ride getting on in there. They'll get your qualifying spots. Man, so good. Johnny Kerr is so good. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Number 19 is on the track right now. Misfits and the Gold Coast Kid. How about Horton, Shepard, Davidson, and Dobson in and out of the final turn, coming on down to the line, all the way down the stride. Dobson's going to get a qualifying spot, followed by the L ride getting on in there. Zayden, Shepard, they're going to go 1 and 2. What do we got going on in this one? Somebody's going to be hopping and skipping through the rhythm section right now. I'll tell you what, Positive Impact Racing. Via has been looking good to go. Sisu's very own Thomas, and how about the Rattler? Is the Rattler going to get a qualifying spot? Jansen? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. He's going to solidify his spot. Thomas is in. The Rattler going to get a qualifying spot as well. Number 21 now, guys. Number 21. This time it's going to be 15, 16-year-old open time. Yeah, boy. Check out the main man, Nickum. Nickum doing it to it for Free State Cycle Works coming your way right now. This is a Kansas kid coming your way. 15, 16, open. Yeah, catching some air out there, my man. The K-Ride and the 21 will be moving on through as well. That's going to be Nickum in Ledford. Oh, somebody's trying to catch some air to spare right about now. 3 of these guys moving on through. The big bike is coming your way. Knobs, Moore, and Franco. The long hair is rocking and rolling right now. He's looking pretty smooth. He got his manual game on as well. Out of the final turn, looks like Dirt Jumper is going to check all the boxes and get a qualifying spot if it holds together, and I believe it will. Yeah, boy, no doubt about it. John Moore's going to get on in, followed by the 28 ride getting on in there as well. Caden Knobs. We are on to Little Cruiser Riders, and I'll tell you what, is that Little MJ? Little MJ, the long hair is rocking and rolling. Don't count out Dempsey, though. Don't ever count out Dempsey. That girl pedals to the end of the road, and there ain't no doubt about that. Holiday and Dempsey, they're going to go 1 and 2. As they come out of the final turn and bring it on down the stripe, looks like it's still going to be out of Texas. Holiday with a qualifying ride on the National Age Group number 9, followed by Annabelle Dempsey, 1 and 2. And then it looks like Brindley Adair is going to have to settle for the 3. Nice run, Brindley. Yeah, girl. 9, 10-year-old young ladies are on the course right now. Looks like Shepard and Dempsey are long gone. So Chernis and Swissman, they're going to be doing the dance right about now as they try and get on into the main event out here at the Mile High Nationals. Day number 1, Denver, Colorado coming your way. It's still going to be, I believe, the 4A ride. How about Ainsley Swissman? Ainsley, followed by Chernish. They're going to go 1 and 2. I got Biolab up on the front side. Total point race action coming your way. The Rocket won the last one. Rory Strain trying to do it to it one more time. She brings it on down the stripe. Strain and Parkin. Picchiotti. Gonna have to settle for the 3. Gold Coast. It's only 2, yeah. I don't know if she showed up or not. Oh, there she goes. You good, Lily? Man. Bacardi, I just said. Yeah. Totally. I just said it and I looked at it twice. Nice run, Picardi. I'm going to get it right. Gold Coast kid. Do 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 do. You good, Lily? Was it a good one? Don't. Lily's out of Rapid City. We were just at her track a couple weeks back for the National. I'll tell you what, great kid. What do we got going on now coming out of the final turn? I'll tell you what, this young lady's charging hard like the United States Marine Corps. It is all good. I got a one ride on the front side. How about Olson's going to be moving on through, followed by the two. That's got to be Meads. They're going to go 1 and 2. Hoorah, Semper Fi. She is faithful to the end of the road. What do we got coming your way now? How about 15, 16-year-old cruisers? They're all over the front side of this one. They're going to be taking 4. Last turn, race action. I tell you how's they're doing it. It is all good. It's going to be the 1, followed by your Gold Cup 1, and then the 2. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3, and then the 4 ride's going to get on in there as well. Scott and Brown along with Adair and Wright. More race action coming your way. How about we go with Sid the Sloss up on the front side on 2 wheels, doing the dance right now, leading the singing of this one. Sydney Akin. They're going to go 1 and 2 right now. The company that's coming quick, that's got to be Melissa Ray Rotker. Rotker sitting in the 2 spot, so it's going to break on down just like this. The Kansas kid, Akin racing up in front, looking good to go. Wire to wire, coast to coast. They're going to straight up own that one all the way on in. Moving on now, more cruiser riders are coming your way. How about we go 36 to 40-year-old ladies cruiser? They're going to combine this one. They're going to be taking 4. So we're going to figure on out. We've got Gannon, Pinard, along with Hill. Hill's got company coming as well. That's got to be Adwell and Anderson. They're all over the front side. Jen Iverson's in here as well. Down to the stripe. What do we got going on? Your current reigning number 5 ride's going to get on in there, followed by the 3, the 12, and then the 2. As they come across the line, looks like that's the way it's going to break on. Gannon's going to get on in with Hill and Anderson, and Adwell as well. More ladies cruiser coming your way. What? No way. Is that going to be Hubert? Oh, yeah. You know Hubert's up on the front side. This girl runs a BMX program called Reedley, California Airtime with her Pops Paul. The 4, the 2, and the 2 are going to be moving on through. Hubert with the win. What do we got going on now? More race actions coming your way. 51 to 55-year-old cruiser. Ladies coming on strong down the 3rd straight. I'll tell you what, it's going to be the rhythm section time. You know, Picosa's got the lead ride. Melchert. It's going to be Ingrid. Ingrid's up in front out of Houston, Texas. She comes in and out of the final turn looking good to go. How about young Picosa coming on strong? 09's going to lay down the law on this one. Take it on home all the way on in for the win. Melchart's going to steal the show. The 3 ride, that's got to belong to, I believe, Mobile Goble. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by the 4 getting on in there. Is that going to be Stephanie Johnson? Yep, no doubt about it. Moving on now, more race action coming your way. This time it's going to be 7 and under cruisers. 7 and under cruisers. In and out of the final turn. They're going to be taken forward to the main event. And I'll tell you, Sandoval, and Jackhammer Jace is in the mix with the Boss and McGraw and Spoyer in there as well. The 31 and the 26. They'll be moving on through. 4 of them getting on in there with the 11 and the 53 coming on through. So Spoyer is going to get on in with Jackhammer Jace. They'll get the 3rd and the 4th qualifying spots in that one. 8-year-old cruisers now. I got an Answer Army rider trying to find the finish line right now. This could be Madden Weber. Weber is out of the final turn. He's another one who's smooth as a goose as he comes on down to the line. Weber is going to get on in there. The 273 rides. That can be T-Rock. Yep, Davis is going to get on in as well. They'll be moving on through to the 8-year-old cruiser main event. Body D is in the house. Is this going to be the Bug? Oh, yeah. The Bug rocking the top spot up in front. And I'll tell you what, this guy came to get down. It's still going to be, I believe, Jace Garza. Body D laying down the law. He's got Newell right there on the back door. Yahtzee. They'll both be going on to the main event. 9-year-old cruisers are taking 2 in this one. 9-year-old cruisers are taking 2 in this one. What do we got coming your way? Tony and Carson Abel, Abel, Chester, and Wesley. 1, 2, and 3. In and out of the final turn. Full pull down to the stripe. What do we got? Your National Age Group ride is coming on in. It's going to be the 8 ride, followed by the National 35. They're going to get on in there. Curtis and Sanchez whistling. West is going to get a qualifying spot for the Impact Racing crew. Here comes Adams. That's got to be Cash Adams right now. Oh, man. Adams has got all kinds of trouble coming his way. Check out Winder. Winder knows how to reel him on in like he's fishing out at the pond, my man. It's going to be all faster. Cash trying to hold on to the Gold Cup number 2 spot. He'll get the top spot. He'll get on in there. Adams is going to get on in. Winder will be moving on through to the main events as well. 10-year-old cruisers now. The Redmond Rider coming your way. That's got to belong to young Stubbs. Oh, Stubbs. He's riding a bright light. He's got a Gold Coast kid coming your way. How about Deuce? Deuce? Is that going to be Coop? Yep. There ain't no doubt about it. The Gold Coast kid coming your way. Cooper Fuller out of Simi Valley, California. But the Redmond Ride's going to take him the top spot. That's got to be Jason Stubbs. Jason Stubbs. 11-year-old cruisers now are coming your way. This could be Stinkfoot himself as he got it in cruise control. How about Beckmeyer and White? They could be doing the dance sitting in the 2 and 3 right now. This could be, I believe, one of the hard chargers down out of Ukiah, California. Is that you, Meyer? Yeah, Meyer's going to get a qualifying spot, the 10 ride. Stinkfoot is going to get on in there as well. Meyer getting on in. Here we go. 2 of these 12-year-old cruiser riders trying to get on into a semi-main event. Trying to get on into a semi-main event right about now. White and Adair. They're going to be your 1-2 right now as they head on down to the line. It looks like the Bent Rim Racing rider. He might be the odd man now as they head on down the stripe. The 1-6 ride. He'll be stealing show. Adair's going to get on in. The district number 1 of Sebastian White will get a qualifying spot as well. Here we go. Ashton Hester. LDC is in the house. Sean Carvajal's factory LDC is up in front, showing you how to get the job done. Holy moly, this guy's faster than the McDonald's drive-thru as he comes on down to the line. LDC is in the house. Hester will get the win in this one, no doubt about it, followed by, yeah, boy, it's got to be old Pete Dog. Pete. Fifi's going forward, not backwards today, if you know what I'm saying. What do we got going on now? How about number 42, y'all? Olson, Kenny, McGraw. They're going to be doing the dances. They take 2 to the 12-year-old cruiser semi-main event. I got the 1-5 ride getting a qualifying spot. Flynn Kenny, he'll be moving on through with Declan Olson. They're going to go 1 and 2. Is this going to be darkness? Could it be? Oh, yeah. We like to sing it, my man. Porter, darkness is coming your way. Porter, he's going to get on in, get a qualifying spot. If it all holds together, you got company coming. Porter's in. The 1-2 is in, followed by Benrin Racing on the 3 and the 11 ride as well. Is that going to be Parkin? Tegan moving on through the 13 and the 12. That's got to be Nolinovo and Darkness. 14-year-old cruisers in motor number 45. Your Gold Cup number 3 is all Braden Gibbs. Gibbs is going to get on in, followed by the 5 ride. Cordova, they're going to go 1 and 2 through all 3 of those guys. Gold Coast going to the main event as well. Picotti. Oh, somebody's trying to hop, skip, and jump their way in the rhythm section. He might get all discombobulated. 14-year-old, 15-year-old cruisers now in and out of the final turn. Coming on down the stripe. I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go. Height is on fire. Height's going to go. The J ride, the 9 ride, along with, I believe, the K. Nichols and Nickum. You guys are going to be moving on through. The 9 ride, of course, is my buddy Michael. Michael just broke his collarbone and some ribs recently, man. He's back on his bike. That dude is straight up tough. 16-year-old cruisers now coming on down the line. What you see is what you're going to get. They're going to take all 4 of these guys, the 2, the 1, the 15, and the L, making it on in there. Nice run, Muth. Oh, what do we got going on right about now? We got the big guy up on the front side with all kinds of company coming on the back door. It's going to be, is that Westerman in 2? Oh, yeah, Westerman. This dude is stronger. He got more pull than you do. Yeah, boy, going upstairs. It's going to be the 4 ride getting on in. McHenry's in. Westerman is in. The 2 and the 20 moving on through as well. That's got to belong to White and Dustin Lucas, the tank. Oh, is that going to be? Yeah, yep, no doubt about it. Cock-a-doodle-doo is all you got to say when the rooster is on the track. This guy is straight up going to get after it. El Gallo. It's going to be all the rooster looking good to go. Reed's leading the singing in this one. Let's see if he can do it to it. Total points race action. Reed's going to get on in, followed by the 7 ride. That has got to be Tabor and then Knapp. Tabor back on the gas in that one. The gate goes down at 41 to 45-year-old cruisers. Time right about now. Is this going to be Lloyd Sherrod? Sherrod. Yeah, buddy. Sherrod doing it to it right about now. He's got Davis and Madden in the mix as well. They're going to be taking 3 of these guys. And I'll tell you what, Lloyd's just got it in cruise control because he ain't tripping and he ain't scared. It'll be all Sherrod. He'll get on in for the win, followed by the 108 ride. Getting on in there is that going to be Davis. Yep, Davis for the 2. Sherrod Davis, followed by Bent Rim Racing coming on strong. Dave Madden at a Rapid City BMX. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the line, the 46 to 50-year-old cruiser class, number 52. It's going to be the 1 ride. Simpson, he's looking for a nag number this year, man. He ain't had a nag number since 1993. The 1 ride, that's got to be Davis is going to get on in there for the 2. 51 to 55, cruiser class is coming your way. 3 of these guys trying to go to a main event. Dan is looking good to go, followed by George Vergara, and then we have got Louis Vigil in there as well. The 138 ride going on through Pentaco. He'll be getting a qualifying spot, no doubt about it, followed by the 618 ride. Vigil will get on in there for the 3. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. Looks like this could be the escort ride. Is that going to be the Don Reamer? Yeah, Don's on cruise control right now. He's like, yeah, that dude didn't want none anyway. Jimmy V, where you at, my man? The Majesty Racing rider. Looks like Don's going to get the qualifying spot. He'll cruise it on in. Take home the tippy top. S squared in the house. S squared in the house. More cruiser riders are coming your way. Hey, you got to get the 13 on your bike, my man, all right? S squared? Good to go. Appreciate it, Don. Hey, Reamer, 13. Thanks, buddy. What do we got going on? Coming down the final stretch right about now, the 2-5 ride. That's got to belong to Payne. Payne's going to get on in there with the 29 ride. Oh, yeah. Points are a little discombobulated in that one, but Kelly's got 2 wins. He's good to go. Do. We have got little guys on the course right now. Yeah. So cute, my man. So cute. So cute. So what do we got going on? 500 novices are coming your way. Got Bailey Tucker along with Hunt and Taylor. This is second round race action coming your way, and 500 novices are trying to get on into a main event. We got a couple spots open right about now, so they're going to be charging hard all the way down to the line. Your lead ride guy trying to get on in there. He's going to solidify his top spot, no doubt about it, on the 84 ride. Yep, that's got to be Brooks Taylor. Taylor taking on the tippy top spot, followed by the 287, 237. Like me, Hunt. Yes, the 207, the 237. They're both in there. Bailey's going to get a qualifying spot as well. And your 4th and final qualifier, Calvin Tucker. Come on, Calvin. It ain't over until you get in, my man. Yeah, boy. Calvin Tucker, 6-year-old novices now are on the track. They're trying to catch up to my buddy Calvin. Calvin just cruising around the course like he's driving a 55 T-Bird. He's just chilling, waving to the fans like, what's up? What's up? It is all good, Cal. Yeah, boy. Thumbs up, my man. Thumbs up. 6-year-old novices now coming on down the stripe. We have got 2 of these guys going on to a main event, and this is going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy on the 125 bike, Watson Miller. Watson Miller, followed by the 557 of Crew Walker. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, check out the 7-year-old novices. They're going to be side by side as they head on into the final turn right now. I'll tell you what, Forrest won the first one. Porter was right there breathing down his neck, but he's got a little bit of room now. He was trying to wear him like a dirty shirt earlier today, but this guy is out of here. See ya, buddy. The 713 ride. It's going to be all Forrest taking home the top spot of that one. Haro mounted. No, check out the 54 ride getting on in there for the 2. That's going to be Grayson. Grayson and them Porter, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. More novices are on the track and on attack. They're straight up assaulting the rhythm section right about now as they head on down the stripe. Madden, Monas, Collins, along with, I believe, Lemming is in the mix as well. Last turn race action for the 9-year-old novices. Out of the final turn, full pull down to the stripe. Bent Rim Racing's trying to hold on to 2, but with bent rims, you never know. The 312, Monas, he's going to get a qualifying spot. Oh, easy there, buddy. The 017, Collins followed by Madden. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. 10-year-old novices now. 10-year-old novices. We have got Edgar and Vivian Olsen. They're going to be doing the dance right now as they come on down the stripe. Yeah, Vivian Olsen. Yeah, Vivian. Nice run. Vivian's going to steal the show doing it to it out of Eagle, Colorado. They had a state race recently, man. It is a good-looking program out there. Hey, Edgar, I need you to get a white plate, okay, my man? 145, Edgar. Edgar. Edgar's parents, just go ahead and get him some white backing behind that blue, you know what I'm saying? Makes it a whole lot easier for everybody to read. The 342, Deacon Miller is going to get on in there for the top spot. The 765 ride, that's going to be Turney and Tabor. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. 17 to 20-year-old novices right now. Sanchez and Chernus. Chernus, 1 and 2. And then we got Ryan Deesbin in there as well. They're going to be coming out of the final turn and putting the power to the pedals right now as they come on down the stripe. But I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go. Positive Impact Racing, the 85 ride. Sanchez, the top spot. The 9 ride's going to get on in there. That's Tosh. And then Ryan. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Is this going to be Gregory Walker? I believe so, man. Walker's been in full control right about now. This guy's going to be straight up sailing Sereni around the course as he straight up gets on the rapid transit and heads on down to the line. It's still going to be all Walker. Walker pedaling to the end of the road as they come on down the stripe. Walker's going to get on in for the win. There ain't no doubt about it. Then I believe we have got the 747 ride. Is that going to be Baker? Yep, 747's Baker and Lucas in there for the 3. Owen Collins to the finish line, please. Owen Collins to the finish line, please. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. Yeah. More race action coming your way. This time it's going to be 5 and under intermediates. 5 and under intermediates. What do we got going on? Parsons, Villalobos, Shielden, McDaniels, Darling in here as well. Your Gold Cup number 1 is going to be all Cowboy. The Cowboy Parsons. KO in the competition right about now. The 36 ride. He's going to get on in there. Shielden's going to come on through. And then how about Villalobos, McDaniels making on through as well. We are moving on now to number 62, guys. 6-year-old intermediates are coming your way. 6-year-old intermediates are coming your way. What do we got in this one as they head on down the line? Owen, and Griffin. They're going to be doing the dance as they come on down the stripe. This is a little cutie patootie holding on tight. That's got to be Big Owen on the 29 bike, followed by Griffin Tucker. They're going to go 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Gold Cup number 2, that is, my man. So what do we got going on? 7-year-old intermediates coming around the course. They head on down the stripe out here at the Mile High Nationals, Denver, Colorado. It's going to break on down just like this. This guy's going to refuse to lose as he comes on down the line, the 1-7 bike. Is that going to be the Jackhammer? Yeah. Nold, he's going to be moving on through in today's competition as well as the 1-5 bike getting on in there. That's got to be El Diablo. Oh, yeah, stopping and dropping and shutting them down on the outside. This could be Crew Dodd and Brown. Is that going to be Mullet Menace in the mix as well as Slow Mo Brobo? That's got to be Dotson. Dotson in there as well. So just to see a smile as he comes on down to the line, it's going to be all Dodd getting on in for the win, followed by the 47 ride and the 8 ride getting on in there as well. He's going to get a qualifying spot as they head on down to the line. Who's going to be earning a ticket to the main event right now in number 67? Hargrove and Bentley Derrick along with Chernish. They're taking 4 out of the 9-year-old intermediate class. Number 67 is on the track. Oh, yeah. This guy's going to get a ticket. No doubt about it. A ticket to the main event, that is. The 31 ride, followed by the 49, 45, and the 60. Moving on through. So Bentley and Derrick are both moving on into the main event. Nice run, Nugent as well. Nothing but love up on the front side right about now. This could be, I believe, one of the Gold Coast kids coming your way. And out of the final turn, he is your Gold Cup number 1. Savina is going to take on the top spot, no doubt about it, your Gold Cup number 2. And then the 44 is in the mix. That's got to be Lee. What do we got going on now? More race action coming around the course. They head out of the final turn out here at the Mile High Nationals, day number 1. It's Friday already, and it's good to go. 11-year-old intermediates are on the course, bringing it on down to the stripe. There ain't no error in this guy. The double nickels followed by the AA ride, and then the 8 getting on in there. Yeah, boy. Rolf, is that you, my man? Is that you? Man, Corbin used to be at our local track, moved out here to Colorado. Good to see Corbs. Corby, let's get a picture for the Man's Needed program. You know what I'm saying? It is all good. So what do we got going on? This guy's as snug as a rug and a bug, if you know what I mean, or a bug and a rug. He's up on the front side, heading on down the rhythm. The 1-1 ride's going to get on in there with him as well. It's going to be Collins and McDonald. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll get qualifying spots as well. 14-year-old intermediates now. No cause for concern for this guy up on the front side as he heads on down the stripe. This has got to be the 9 ride, right? Yeah, Romero. Can't read it, but it's all good. It'll be Romero, Morgan, and then Jacob McCann. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. What do we got going on? This guy's trying to make it a clean sweep right about now. 17, 20-year-old intermediate style. How about Price and Parker? And Scott is in here. Lady J is holding it down. Come on, Juliana. Show him what's up, what's up. The crit paid rider coming on down the line. Juliana's going to get on in for the top spot, followed by the 1 ride. Is that Parker? Yeah, Parker's going to get on in there. Rocket Bunny coming on through. That's got to be the BMX Ministry rider. Gold Coast is in the house right about now, and I'll tell you what, this guy is straight up playing him like a saxophone all the way around the track. Schubert and Dawson doing the dance, and I'll tell you what, awesome Dawson's up on the front side out of Jacksonville, Arkansas. Yeah, boy, get it, Dawson, get it. The 64 ride, the 54, Schubert's going to get on in there for the 2. Who's going to be trying to wiggle away from this one right about now? Is that you, Dave Madden? Barlow in there as well. I'll tell you what, we got a couple bent rim racing riders out of Rapid City, Nevada, and this guy's trying to straight dominate right now as he comes on down the line. What did I say? Oh, it's because my parents are really, I don't know. Bent rim racing, Rapid City, one of my favorite towns of all time. Dudrad right there, man. I'll tell you what. Last weekend, or 2 weeks when we were there, he won his moto, went straight out to the track, and swept the track. So rad, so rad. Number 191's coming your way. What do we got going on? That's got to be Ryan. Mr. Van is up in front. He's going to take on the top spot, followed by the 35 ride. Bartosh, they're going to go 1-2, and it looks like Feifel's going to get on in there on the 27 ride. He'll take home the 3. 62. Is that going to be Philip Boutonnet? Yeah, buddy. Nice touch for this guy up in front. He's trying to hold up a hard charge on the outside right about now. They're going to be side by side. The foul. Whoa, Nelly. Holy, no elbows, my man. Come out straight. Come out, head home. What do we got going on right about now? Philip Boutonnet was trying to hold on to the top spot as well as they come on down the stripe. The 35 ride. Swissman, he's going to get the top spot. The 62 ride. I know it is, Philip. It is all good, my man. Wellington, Colorado. He's always having fun on his bike. It don't even matter. What do we got? I have got an S-squared ride right about now, and I'll tell you what, Don Reamer is flying like a kite right about now. Reamer, he's going to catch a stream and head on down to the line. Reamer on the tippy-top side of this one for the S-squared. Where my S-squared family at, man? I thought you guys were here. You're not even cheering this guy home. Reamer in and out of the final turn. There ain't no doubt about it. The Don is going to handle his business at Idaho Springs, Colorado. Reamer. That's a pretty bike, my man. The 104 ride's going to get on in there. That's got to be the old man, Streef, followed by the 75 ride, Dave Gillen. Hey, Dave, is that an original 09? No? Repop? Man, it looks good, bro. It looks good. What do we got going on now? Oh, as E would say, welcome to the girls club, my man. Yeah, girl. I'll tell you what we got going on right about now. I'll tell you what, this girl's going to anchor herself to the lead right about now as she comes out of turn 2. We have got Dotson and Murray. Dotson and Murray bringing you the dance. I'll tell you what, man, I suspect these gals are going to be charging hard all the way around the track right about now, all the way around the course. Brecklin Murray. They call her Queen Bee out at the On Two Wheels camp. She's out of Kansas. And then we have got Dotson in the mix as well as they come out of the final turn. 5 and under girls experts. I got a 3-year-old and a 4-year-old conquering the course out here in Denver, Colorado. Yeah, girl. It's still going to be, I believe, all the way down the stripe. The 1-0 ride getting on in there. It's got to be Murray and Dotson. Murray and Dotson. They're going to go 1 and 2. Moto number 79 ride, Arnbug. We're taking 3 in this one. Arnbug up in front looking good to go. Arnbug, she is way up in front turning on the turbos with Hill and Snell and Lyle in the mix as well. And I tell you what, we have got one up for grabs right now. Arnbug's going to get the job done, no doubt about it. She's on the 2-9 bike. That's got to be Nevea. Nevea, followed by your national age group number 8. How about we go to Lyle? They're going to go 1 and 2. And then that's got to be Sissy. Sissy Hill. She got her brothers out here cheering for her. It is all good. It is all good. That's what BMX is all about. You know what I'm saying? Show. What do we got going on? Ho, 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 ho. If you could read the fine print, you would know that up in front we have got a hard charge coming your way, and it goes by the name of Napolitano. Napolitano. Oh. Lucy Lou's going to get on in there for the win, no doubt about it, followed by the Bates ride. They're going to go 1 and 2. More 8-year-old young ladies are coming your way. How about we go with LSG? The factory send it riders up in front looking good to go. It's still going to be, I believe, Schroeder, Rocket Ryland, 1 and 2. It looks like your ROC champ's going to have to settle for the 2. And then we've got Wesley in there for the 3. 3 number 1s in that one. They are all BADD bad.
What number's on his bike? 0.7. Wasn't him. Okay. Thank you.
9-year-old girls are on the track right now. We're taking forward to a main event. Gonzalez, Swissman, Dempsey, and Bates. They're all doing the dance right now as they head on down the stripe. What do we got going on as they come on in? It looks like it is still going to be the national age group number 1 ride, followed by the 3, the 4, 1, 2, and then I believe your 4th and final qualifier is going to belong to the 13 ride. Can barely read that one on you, Mainsley. Swissman, it's all good. More race action coming your way right about now. Looks like 10-year-old girls are on the track, and I'll tell you what, this girl is straight up reaping the fruit of her labor as she trains hard all day long. Dotson, she's going to take home the top spot riding that Speedco frame and looking good to go. She's going to spin to win as she comes on down to the stripe. Chernish, this is going to be Little Mayhem. Is going to get on in there for the 2 on the 8 spot. Yeah, girl. 11-year-old experts now are on the track, and I'll tell you what, shoo-wee, check out your ROC champ, Rory Strain. Strain for the Biolab Senda Crew's going to get on in there with the 4 and the 2 and the G ride. Yeah, Fields making it on in, along with, I believe that's Laser Lonnie coming on through as well with Ricochet Bates. Is this going to be Wilson, Harper, Wilson, 12-year-old girls expert main event right now coming your way, number 85. And I'll tell you what, Harper is in front and looking good to go as they head on down the stripe. She has definitely got a company coming and coming quick, but the J-Ride is going to steal the show. And then I believe we've got Bent Rim Racing as well, the 1 ride parking coming your way out of Rapid City, South Dakota. Answer Army trying to reel on in. It looks like that is going to be Engler. Engler and Hansen. They're going to be 1 and 2. Engler's going to get on in. Hansen's going to get a qualifying spot. We're trying to pick up your 3rd and 4th qualifier. Is that going to be the 4 ride and the 5 ride getting on it as well? Duncan moving on through with Dahl. Oh, yeah, she's rolling out the master plan right now. What do we got going on in 14-year-old expert girls main event? They're taking 4 in and out of the final turn. Penrod, Lloyd, Laws, and Olsen. They're all over the front side. Super Gremlins in here as well. Iverson down to the line. The 1-1 ride. You know who that's going to be. Lloyd's going to get on in there with the 14 and the 4 and the R. Moving on through as well. That's got to be Laws. Laws along 14 is going to be Iverson. Good to go with Olsen, the Mad Maddie Olsen. 15, 16-year-old young ladies trying to get on into a semi-main event. Coming on down to the line. Your Gold Cup number 2 is that going to be Crane. Crane's going to get a qualifying spot. The G-Ride's going to be moving on through as well. That could be Kennedy Carey. Terrapin Racing in the house. Biolab, how about we go with the Missile, trying to earn her way to a semi-main event today. The Missile's going to be Marissa Brown. Brown out of Surprise, Arizona. Oh, what do we got going on? This one's going to be a full pull down to the finish line. Quincy Chambers is right there. She's the AZ ride trying to get on in. Looks like Chambers will be moving on through as well with the Missile. One number 91, guys. One number 91 is on the course out here. Gant Hinton along with Helena Slosik and then Anderson in there as well. They only got spots for 2, and I'll tell you what, Impact Racing wants to get on in. Hey, girl, Tiara Gant looking good to go. She's your Gold Cup number 2. Let's see if Gant can put it together. She's got a hard charge on the outside at the line. Yahtzee! It looks like Anderson, the Rocket, going to get a qualifying spot as well. What do we got going on now? Coming your way. They're taking 2 out of this one. They're taking 2 out of this one. National age group number 9. Rowley. Orange Crush. She might be holding off the hard charge right about now. It's going to be, I believe, coming your way. Here comes company. Hinton. Sam Hammer's gone. Perez is in the mix. The 9 ride. The L ride. That's got to be Elder. Elder moving on through. Man, Rowley's looking fast. Number 93 now is on the track. What do we got going on in this one? I'll tell you what, Full Throttle, Soto, Zachary Sargent, Patillo. They're out of the final turn and coming on down the stripe. This could be Izzy up in the front side right now. Yep, Izzy going to get a qualifying spot with the 7 ride. Is that going to be the Blaze? Yes, it is. The Blaze is going to get on in. More ladies coming your way today. What do we got going on in this one? Pennard and Hill, Tara, Lara in the mix as well as they bring it on down the stripe. More race action coming your way, and I'll tell you what, this girl's as straight up as sharp as a Ginsu knife. She ain't playing no games either, trying to get away with a win. It's still going to be, I believe, coming your way. You've got your 8 ride of Tara Lara in the mix, looking good to go. This one's combined, so Anderson and Crane is in the mix as well. And then here comes Susan Pennard. Last turn, race action down to the stripe. Let's see what we got going on. They're taking 4, moving on through in today's competition. It's still going to be, I believe, the 8 ride getting on in there, followed by your national age group number 8, your Gold Cup number 1, and your 12. Tara Lara's going to get on in there. It looks like Hill's going to get there. She's on the 8 ride. The 1, of course, is going to be Carla Crane coming on through with the 1-2. With the 1-2 of Anderson. What do we got going on now? More race actions coming your way as we have got more hard-charging young ladies on the course. Gobel, Maresh, she's long gone. Susie's gone. It looks like Johnson, Melchart, Barkley's in the mix as well. On the outside, trying to get on in there. Is this going to be Picosa on the 1-8 ride? And then the 2's going to get on in there. So this is going to be Susie. Oh, yeah. No, we got 2 Sues. So that's going to be Stephanie Johnson. Trying to avoid the Noid right now as they head on down the line. I'll tell you what, she's a straight-up blast from the past as she comes on down to the line. It's Somi Melchart. The 8 ride, national age group number 8 is going to get on in, no doubt about it. That's going to be all Barkley taking home the top spot, followed by the 1-8 ride. That's going to be Melchart coming on through. Nice run on the 0-9 flag right there, followed by Johnson. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 in your Gold Cup number 1. Mobile Goble. 6-year-old experts now. 6-year-old experts are on the track. 6-year-old experts are on the track. Oh, yeah. Jackhammer Jace trying to pump up his financial needs right about now. He is long gone. This guy trying to make some money, if you know what I mean. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. I'll tell you what, he's doing it to it for the Biolab team. It's going to be all Jackhammer Jace. National age group number 2, he's going to get on in for the win because he's a little cutie patootie as he steals the show, followed by Trujillo. They're going to go 1 and 2 in that one. Looks like we might have been missing someone. 7-year-old experts now. 7-year-old experts now. What do we got going on in this one? This could be Benini looking good to go with Reeves. Adams, he's in there as well. 7-year-old experts are trying to get on into a main event. This is motor number 98 coming your way. In and out of the final turn, side by side they go. Looking good to go. Oh, Nelly, easy weasy, keep it straight. It's going to be the 1 ride in the 13, Adams and Benini. Adams and Benini are qualifying riders in that one. Motor number 99. Oh, yeah, you know what they say. The king of rock. There is none higher. The Sharks rider up on the front side looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, he's looking R-A-D. Straight up a wrecking crew coming your way. There's going to be action aplenty as they head on down to the line. This guy is going to straight up box him out as he heads on down to the stripe. There ain't no doubt about it. He is straight up going to look like some stealth hubs coming on down the line with the E-ride going on through. That's got to be Bailey getting a qualifying spot with him as well. We're moving on now. 8-year-old experts doing the dance out here, trying to get on into a semi-main event. Up on the front side, this dude must be rolling on some Kovaci wheels right about now as he comes on down to the line. Yeah, boy, he's going to stay strong all the way around the track as he all toes everybody down to the finish line. He is all good in the hood. Tucker and Newell. Here comes Garrett Culberson. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3. This one's going to be up for grabs. Who's going to get on the ponies and roll the wrist? I'll tell you what, it is all good as they head on down to the line, staying strong down to the stripe. It's still going to be the 28 ride, followed by your Gold Cup number 1, Culberson, along with Newell. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Oh, yeah, boy. boy, here comes the bug one more time. Body D is up on the front side. Garza, Walker. Here comes Maniac Mav up in the mix as well. That's got to be all Maverick Lloyd. Lloyd trying to keep him honest. They head on down the line. But Body D out of Central Coast of California. They're going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. That's got to be the bug man on the 17, the 57 Maniac Mav. That's got to be Lloyd. Moto 102, guys. All remaining motos need to be on into staging or be heading that way. Answer Army is coming on. How about Weber? Weber's up on the tippy top side of this one. I tell you what, this guy is straight up new and improved. He's got a gangster coming on strong as well. Is that going to be the 7 ride flying right on by? Jakubiak, a second generation racer. Bodie's getting the job done. Jakubiak looking good. 9X is on the course right now. 9-year-old experts are on the course right now. What do we got coming your way trying to get on into a semi-main event? I got Picotti, Hoffman, and Curtis. All last turn. Race action. C-Tac. Curtis. He's looking good to go, but he's got a gang of guys trying to reel him on. And here comes the Coastal Kid. The 1-6 ride. That's going to be Cyprint getting on in there. Holy moly. Looking good to go. Motor number 104, what do we got going on? Is that going to be one of the Sharks riders coming your way today? How about we go with the big dog himself? Yup, Cash Money. Cash Money. Why? Because cash rules everything around me. It's got to be big dog Cash Adams. He's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by the Bandit. That's got to be Rick. Oh, Sanchez. And then we have got the Shark in the mix as well. I'll tell you what, the Shark's on the outside trying to find the fast line to get the job done today out of Las Vegas, Nevada. He's going to dip down deep. He's going to take over the tippy top spot of that one. All the way down to the stripe. There ain't no doubt about it for this guy. Tony the Shark will get on in for the win, no doubt, followed by the 3-0 ride. Sanchez, he's going to get on in there as well. 10-year-old experts now, guys. 10-year-old experts now. Gold Coast is coming your way. This could be Deuce Coupe. How about Fuller? Fuller's got the K ride on his bike right now. He's got the Gold Cup number 2 on the back door. That's going to be Coltrane. So Fuller and the Coltrane, your qualifying riders on the K and the 2 bike. That's the way it's going to go. Here we go. Number 107 now. Stubbs, Richard, Taylor. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3. Baker's in the mix as well. Here comes Richard. Richard's looking good to go. He's your long hair rocking and rolling for the S Squared squad out of Colorado. This guy's got a little bit of a lead right about now. The Redmond ride trying to reel him on in as they come on down the stripe. Stubbs and Richard. They're going to go 1 and 2, and they're going to get on in. Moving on now to number 108, guys. Number 108 as we run right through the motos. I'll tell you what, we are looking good to go. Johnson, Gutierrez. Here comes Max Biaggi as they head on down to the stripe. In and out of the final turn, down to the line one more time. Your lead ride guy's going to put a kung fu grip on this and hold on tight with all his might. That's got to belong to Gutierrez. Getting on in there, followed by the 21 ride, Max Biaggi. And then the Tasmanian Devil. He's such a cutie, my man. Gold Coast, Zayden Shepard in motor number 109. This is motor number 109 out of the final turn. Looks like the Gold Coast kid is trying to lock down a qualifying spot. Zayden Shepard, Hill's going to get one of them. One more to go. The 2 ride, that's got to belong to Barry. Derek Hort, Misfits out of Sparks, Nevada, representing right about now. Here comes trouble. This has got to be, I believe, Kovacs. Is this little Birdman? Yep, Birdman. This guy's going to get on the throttle and head on down to the line right about now. Check out Kovacs, looking good to go. The 4 ride on the back door. That's got to belong to Meyer. They're going to go 1 and 2. Yeah, boy, Blazing Beck. Beck Meyer's going to get on in. We got more race action coming your way right now. This is going to be Landon Calejo. Yeah, boy. The Nevada rider out of Las Vegas is straight up pulling the handle, my man. And all I see is ding, 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 ding. It's going to be Calejo. He's going to take home the top spot, looking good to go. Nice run for that young guy. Followed by the 6 ride, Bubba Grist on 2 wheels. Daylight Racing's on the front side one more time. He goes by the name of Milo Menchaca. This guy is straight up mobbing through the hood like he's in an 18-wheeler right about now. Oh, is that going to be company? Is that my boy Peter Fifth is in the back door? Menchaca and Peter, they're going to get qualifying spots. Nice run for Pete right there, my man. Here we go, number 113 now. This one's going to be up for grabs. Is that Hackett up in front? Oh, Nelly. Hackett might be in a little bit of trouble right about now. They're trying to roll out the master plan here. here comes company. That's got to be Hester. Hester's right there on the back door trying to break it on down. The C-Tech rider, Hackett's in, Hester's in. Those are your qualifiers in that one. Number 114 now coming your way. We have got Anderson. This has got to be the Flash. Raven McDaniel's dad to the finish line. Come see Bill. Raven McDaniel's dad, please come see Bill at the finish line. Thank you. What do we got going on? How about we have got Anderson. He'll get a qualifying spot. Oh! Bill, you might want to... Anderson got on in. It could have been Miller, but I'm completely unofficial. Check it. In and out of the final turn, what do we got going on as they come on down the stripe? Looks like we got another one of the S-squared kids coming on strong. That's going to be Smoking Tread. He's going to get on in. Hoofstead, followed by the 1-8 ride. That's going to be Pony Boy Robinson. They're going to go 1 and 2. COB is in the house. COB is in the house. Number 116 now, guys. We are straight mobbing on through the hood right about now. And I'll tell you what, this young gun is straight up coming on strong. Hart and Barlow doing it to it as they come on down the line. One more turn to burn as they bring it on back our way. Now, what do we got going on? Is this going to be Casson, Shredlord, Barlow, the 35 and the 18 getting on in there, the 35 and the 18 getting on in there. Yeah, boy. Davidson, Van Eisterstein. Darkness. How about 13-year-old experts Donovan Porter, Darkness, and then the S-squared ride getting on in there. No, was that Villamizer? Yeah, Pac-Man, Christopher Villamizer doing it to it for the Answer Army National Team in the mix, looking good to go as well. I have got more race action coming your way. This could be the Rattler trying to hold off everybody, but I'll tell you what, this dude is straight up flowing like the Mississippi. Good Lord Almighty. The G-Ride, Jansen's going to get on in there, followed by the 1-6 getting a qualifying spot as well. That's got to be the Killer B. Dittman. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on in this one? Lish, Cordova, 1 and 2, Sizemore. Here comes Villa. Villa's in there with Ambrose coming your way as well. He's on the Gold Cup number 1 ride. Down to the line, Gold Cup number 2. This one might be up for grabs. It's going to be the 8 ride and the 2 coming on through. How about we go with Sizemore and Cordova looking good to go. Number 120, guys. Number 120 is on the track. Nelson Thompson, Anderson, Christensen, Lynn, Wells, and more is all over the front side. This dude is straight up stronger than a river. You know what I'm saying? Holy moly. He's going to put down the hammer and lay down the law all the way down to the ride. It'll be the 5 ride. Moore's going to take it on in there, followed by Lynn. They're going to go 1 and 2. Moving on now, 15-year-old experts are coming your way today. It's got to be Neubauer, Kitos, Ratzlaff, Nichols, Stiebel. Oh, Rivera's in here as well. Check out, Teagan. Holy moly, he just missed the whole landing by about 5 feet. Good Lord Almighty, can I get an amen from the congregation? Teagan Stiebel out of Eagle, Colorado. He's going to get on in, followed by the 6 ride coming across the line as well. Ratzlaff, he's going to get on in there looking good. Stiebel as well. Number 122, is this going to be another one of the C-Tech kids coming your way? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. They're breeding them fast and strong, and Joseph Height is up in front looking good to go. He has got Perez in the back door. It could be. Oh, yeah, Height and Perez. Perez is out of the shaky state of California. He's going to get a qualifying spot. C-Tech is in. LRC Mongoose is in the house. More 16-year-old experts coming your way right about now. Knowles, Duffy, Muth, and Jellison. They're on the track right now looking good to go as they head on down the line. Bent Rim Racing. That's got to be Muth trying to find the fast line to get on by, but I don't know if it's going to happen today, my man. You might want to roll the wrist and get on the throttle as they come on down the line. They're taking 2 to a semi-main event in 16X. The 10 and the 28. That's got to be Duffy and Wyatt Knowles. Duffy and Wyatt Knowles. Number 124. I have got an S-squared rider coming your way, and this could be Dye. Hunter Dye, that is. Is this, yes, could it be out of New York? He came all the way out here to rock the party on the top spot. That's why his national age group, number 17, trying to knock a couple numbers off that one. Dye's going to get on in. Your Gold Cup 2. That's got to be Shake and Bake. Shake and Bake. Gate goes down. More race action coming your way one more time around the track. I got Iverstein, Carlton, Keener, and could this be Sebastian looking good to go as well? They're taking 2. There is 2 in and out of the final turn coming on down the line. I'll tell you what we got going on strong. This guy's got it in cruise control in motor number 125, bringing it on down to the line. Landstar looking good to go as well. The 7-4 rides at the 1-4. Yep, that's got to be Sebastian. He's going to get a qualifying spot with the 2 ride of the Hot Rod Keener. They're going to go 1 and 2. Don't call it a comeback. He's been here for years. Ian Westerman up in front looking good to go. Ian Westerman is back and on attack. He's going to get on in. The 1-1 ride's going to go with him as well. It's going to be Cash Money Hobson. In and out of turn number 2, the 127 ride. How about we go with the 2-4 of Cheddar Bob, Wyatt Westover. Another one of the Arvada, Colorado kids coming your way today, doing it to it for the Powerlight crew. It's going to be all Westover. Yeah, buddy. This guy's got some serious full pull down to the finish line. He's going to get on in, followed by the 3, Hayden Thompson. Acme Racing looking good. He's going to get on in there as well.
I need Raven McDaniel's father.
Raven McDaniel's father to the finish line, por favor. Raven McDaniel's father to the finish line, please. We certainly would appreciate it. Raven McDaniel's father to the finish line. I got the 6 and the F coming across the line. Sandoval and Maybon. Campbell Maybon looking good out of Carbondale, Colorado. In and out of turn number 2 they go. What do we got going on in this one? Is this going to be skippity dippity? Yeah, boy. I tell you what, another one of those guys looking like a rocket jockey out there as he holds on tight. That's got to be Backer. Backer's bringing it on back for you for Dead Fast Racing out of Texas. Backer's going to take home the top spot looking good to go. Followed by the 25 ride. That's got to belong to White. We are moving on. 21, 25 coming your way. Got a plane wrapping 2. Whoa, going upstairs. That's rad, my man. Is this going to be Asado Nielsen, Zane Sensen in here as well. He's a SeaTac kid coming on strong. They're taking forward to the main event. It's going to be the 2 ride, the 10, followed by, I believe that's going to be the 1-8 ride, and then the 1-9 moving on through. So I'll tell you, the 10 and 18 are getting on in there. That's got to be Asado moving on through with Nielsen coming your way. The 2 and the 19 is going to be Lopez and Hess. Oh, Nelly, somebody's going upstairs as they come out of turn 2. These guys are straight up swapping like chickens. Good Lord almighty. Dawson, Weiss, here comes Espita as well. What do we got going on? Don't ever count out Dawson O'Gorman. That guy can roll out a master plan in a second. Down the final stretch they come. Dawson now trying to make a move. The Cycle Works ride. Is it going to be, I believe, it's going to be the 174 and the 517. Espita, Eli Weiss going 1 and 2. Eli Weiss from the old days? Yeah, boy. Number 133 now. Number 133, Murray, Markle, and Florian. They're taking 2. We only got 2 on the course. It is all good. Last turn, race action. Murray. Looks like he might hold on to this one, or is this going to belong to Markle? Yep, Markle's going to get on in. The 5 ride coming on through. Jacob Murray doing it to it for the Unity Ride Shop. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on this one? 36 to 40. 36 to 40. We're taking 3 to the main event. These guys got it in cruise control right about now. Knapp, Reed, and Ford. Reed's the rooster. He's in 3 right now, just putting in cruise control and riding around the track serenely. The lead ride guy. This could be, I believe, Shane Knapp. So Shane Knapp's going to get on in for the win, take home the top spot, followed by the 127. That's got to be Ford, Knapp, and Ford. Then the 4-0 ride. Reed, the rooster. Oh, yeah, just like it's 1984 all over again, this has got to be Tompkins. Todd Tompkins, your 1984 world champ. No, I'm just kidding, my man. Thompson's going to take home the top spot. Get on in there with the Cycle Works ride. He's going to take home the 2. That's got to be Snell. Todd Tompkins, he's such a great dude. Oh, he's Factory Robinson. He's Factory Redmond at 6 years old. Now he's like 50, almost. You know what, Bill? He's a principal. Can you imagine that? He's a principal. Yep. Here we go. It's going to be Levan getting on in, followed by the 6 ride. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. They're taking 4 of that one. Rio Frio's out. Lowry's out. Blee and McCauley's out. Christopher Levan. Chris Levan's going to get on in there for the TNT Bicycles crew. Congratulations, Chris Levan. Final moto of the day. What do we got going on in this one? Looks like this is going to be Stan Horton. Stan Horton. Oh, yeah. Salute him as he go by. I'm going to tell you a quick story about Stan Horton. Back in 2001, me and him were in the Marine Corps together, and I threw him out of a plane, and he broke his leg, and I was laughing at him. It was awesome, and then he got mad at me. Anyway, good story. Stan Horton, hoorah, Semper Fi, Marine Corps. Followed by the ROC champ getting on in. That's got to be Payne. Oh, so good, so good. Hey, guys, stand by. We have got quarter main events getting ready to come your way today. Stand by, guys. Quarter main events, you guys should be staging them on up. Let's go.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Quarter main events. If you're a 12 expert and you need it, you might want to get up to the top of the hill. Your time to shine is coming quick. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Quarters. Quarters. 12X locked and loaded, getting ready to rock the party out here at the Mile High Nationals. A couple of these guys going on, and a couple of them packing their bags and headed home. They are long gone. One more time. Hart, Thomas, Dobson, Anderson, and the Cheerios kid. That's got to be Fifi's. So they're going to head on into the first turn right about now. What do we got going on for these guys? Moving on, trying to get on into a semi-main event. It looks like Hart's on the tippy-top side of this one. He's got a gang of guys trying to reel him on in. It looks like Peter Fifes is trying to get on in. Anderson, Thompson, Thomas, Hart. They're going to be here 1, 2, and 3. What do we got going on? Half a track left to get the job done. Computer, reel him on in as they head on down the line. This guy last night stayed up late and ate some Cheerios, had him in his pajama pockets, and he's trying to reel on in the 4 now. Down to the line. Hart's going to get on in. Thompson's going to come on through. Thompson, Anderson. They're going to be 1, 2, 3, and it looks like Peter might be the odd man out. He's going to go have some more Cheerios in just a second there. More race action coming your way. Ascend it right. That's got to be Noyola's up on the front side. Thompson and Burgers. Menchaca, they're in the mix as well. Robinson coming your way. It's going to be Noyola and Menchaca. They're going to go 1 and 2. I got an 8 ride coming your way, followed by the 1-1. That's got to be, I believe, Burgers and Thompson. The wild card, P, B, and J coming your way as well. And then Milo Menchaca, he is sitting in 2. Down to the stripe, your lead ride guy, Noyola, Menchaca, 1, 2. Then the 8 ride. Looks like they're going to be safe. Thompson's in. Burgers is in. Quarter number 3 is on the track. Irwin, Jackson, Hoofstud, Miller, and here comes Kaysen Van Anderstein up in the mix right about now. In and out of the second turn now, bringing it on down the line. Looks like it's going to be all Irwin up in front, looking good to go. Irwin and Lil Matrix. That's got to be Big Jackson sitting in 2. They got one more turn to go. Irwin and Jackson. Here comes Wyatt and Grayson. G Money trying to get on in there. This one's up for grabs. Is it going to be, I believe, the Escort ride trying to come on through? The Deuce and the... Oh, man, looks like Muller. It might have been Smoking Tread, the 25. No, all right, it was the S-squared ride. Hoofstead, Smoking getting the last one. More race action now coming your way. What do we got going on? More 12-year-old experts semi-main event trying to get on in there. Schmidt, Agran, Hackett, Hester, Davidson down to the line. The Biolab ride, no doubt about it. He's going to seal the deal. That's got to be Agran along with the 1-4 ride. How about Hackett? And then we got the 13 coming on through. That's got to be Hester. Hester's moving on through. Is that Corbin Davidson? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. What happened to Tarantula? All right, guys. Motors are done. Quarters are done. Semi-main events are coming your way. Stand by.
dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. 1995, before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Semis. Hey, Danielle. Can you record Julian? The gate goes down, and one more time, the Biolab ride on the inside got a sugar snap. I'll tell you what, Thompson and Agron are looking good to go. We are into semis. We are into semis. 4 of these guys are moving on to the main events out here at the Mile High Nationals. They're coming your way. Agron looking good to go. He's got a hard charge coming his way as well. Check out Big Bad Anthony. He's got company on the back door that's got to belong to Thompson, Agron, and Thompson. They're going to be moving on through. We're going to pick up the 3 and 4 as they head on down line. Check out Agron going on the big side. He is not scared. I got a 4 ride coming your way, and then we have got Peter Fefes. He's trying to get on in. The kid must have headed on back to the pit and got some Cheerios. Here comes Pete Dog. He's going to get on in. Agron's in. Acme's in. Biolab's in. Fefes is in. We're moving on now. We got more semi-main event race action coming your way. Irwin, Landis, Miller, Hester White. Here comes Olsen. Declan Olsen, that is. If you don't know, now you know. Your Gold Cup number 1's going to be Irwin. Irwin's got the F right on the back door. It's copy Miller. Irwin, Miller. Here comes company. Is that going to be Sean Carvajal's LDC ride? Hester, he's sitting in 3 right now. Those are your top 3. Irwin, Miller, Hester. 1, 2, and 3. Your 4th and final qualifier. Bringing it on down to the line. This could be the 7 ride. Getting on in there is at the 1 ride. He'll come on through as well. Oh, Sebastian White. We got more hard chargers coming your way. 15, 16-year-old young ladies are on the track. And I'll tell you what, Porter, Nealon, they're going to go 1 and 2 right about now. I got a Gold Cup number 2 trying to hold on to the 3 as they head on down the line. That's got to be the bully, Kiera Crane. She's in the mix right about now as well. Nealon, Porter, Crane, 1, 2, and 3 as they come out of the final turn. Oh, Nelly, we got some swapping going on. It looks like the Impact Ride's going to try and get on in there. Is that going to be the 09 colors? Crane's going to get on in. The 2 and the 1, Gold Cup 2 moving on through the 1 ride. Got to be the Rocket, Hope Anderson. Moving on now, we got more semi-main events are coming your way. Huffman, Gilman, Gant, Braden, Carey, and Chambers. I have got Braden sitting in 2 right about now, trying to reel on in the top spot right about now. Let's go with Huffman. Huffman's on the 1-0. Braden, the 5 ride. That's got to belong to, I believe, Bobby Gilman. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. What do we got going on? Gant trying to find the fast line to get the job done. She's your impact rider sitting on the bubble. Down to the stripe. Huffman's in. Gilman's in. Braden's in. And Gant is in. We are moving on now. How about 8-year-old experts on the track and on attack? We got more semi-main events coming your way. Fox, Kimura, Garza, Graham, Gullery, Jakubiak. This has got to be, check out Garza, Camino, Garza, Nino Kimura. It's going to be the 1 ride trying to get on in there as well. It's got to be Fox. So I have got Mason, Fox, Nino Kimura. Here comes Jace Garza. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3. Body D is in the house. They're holding on to 3 right now. The 4 and final qualifier. Down the line. Is that going to be your ROC champ? Gilleroy's going to get on in. What a run for the young gun. We're moving on now. I got semi-main event number 6. Shepard, Baxter, Culbertson, Noyd, Tucker. How about Maiden Weber as well? They're going to be headed on down to the line. Oh, somebody's taking the big side. Shep Dog trying to hold on right about now as they bring it on back our way. It's still going to be, I believe, all Baxter. Baxter's got the G ride looking good to go. That's got to be Rowan Tucker. Tucker trying to hold on. Check out the race. It's up for 3 and 4 right about now. Baxter, here comes Tucker. What do we got going on? It's going to be the Maniac Mav trying to hold the final line. This one's going to be up for grabs, y'all. Baxter, Tucker, the G, the 18, and Yahtzee. The G and the 18. Shepard is in. Tucker was in. Baxter is in. The 57 ride. Maniac Mav. Lloyd, you're in. We're moving on now. Semi-main event number 7 coming your way. What do we got going on? Strong got the 9 ride, followed by the 2. You know that's got to be Wiggins and Adams. They're going to go 1 and 2. And then here comes the Acme rider. That's got to be fast. Cash Winder. Wiggins, Adams, Winder. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3. The Daylight ride. Is it going to be the hard charging Rick getting on in there? The Bandit trying to hold off the 3-3 ride at the line. Rick, get on in. Gate goes down, semi number 8, 9-year-old experts. What do we Going on in this one, Hull and Hunt, Emery, the Shark, Curtis, and Sanchez. These guys are going to be doing the dance right now as they come on down to the stripe. We're going to figure it on out. Your lead ride guy, that has got to be, I believe, the Daylight Rider, Elijah Emery. He's Gold Cup number 1. Emery's got all kinds of company coming his way. Your national age group number 17 and the 2. That has got to belong to Hunt and Eli Hall. So let's talk about it. How about Colorado's very own Eli Hall along with Hunt and Emery? They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. And then I believe we have got another impact rider trying to get on in there. Is that Tony? Is that the Shark? I believe it's going to be as they head on down the line. The Las Vegas Kid's going to get on in. Yeah, boy. 10X is long gone for these guys trying to get on into a semi-main event right about now. Schroeder, Stubbs, and Fuller. Schumann, the laser show is on the track. Tremillo and Mason Biaggi coming your way as well. The big guy on the front side, the Sharks coming your way. Biaggi, he's got a qualifying spot with Tremillo right behind him on the back door. Here comes Schumann. Schumann might have company as well. Is that going to be Schroeder? Oh man, I'll tell you what, the factory send it rider, they're taking 2, 3, 4 right about now. The Gold Coast ride, that's got to belong to Fuller. Fuller trying to find the fast line to get on in there. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. The Colorado Kid is Biaggi. Tremillo, he's going to get on in. The Laser Light, Schumann's going to get on in. Schroeder's in. Semi number 10 is long gone on the inside. This could be just Josh getting the job done for the 09 team. This guy got shot out of the gate like a cannon, and I ain't playing no games. I tell you what, this dude is straight up on a real run right about now. Just Josh leading the singing in this one. He has definitely got company coming on strong. Ream, Taylor, Richard, Gutierrez. Don't count out Max Biaggi as well. This dude's the real deal. It's still going to be just Josh up in front, followed by the 1-5 ride. Ream blazing right about now. He's going to be sitting in 2. And then we got Taylor and Richard trying to battle it on for 3 and 4. That could be, I believe, a Sharks rider sitting in the back of the pack trying to reel everybody on in. Lenars, Ream, 1 and 2, down to the stripe. That's the way it's going to be. Your 3rd and 4th qualifier. Oh, 4th's up for grabs. I got a 13 ride and the 20 getting on in there as well. Was that Gutierrez and Taylor? Looks like it was. Moving on now, semi number 11, guys. Semi number 11 is coming your way. 11-year-old experts are on the track looking good to go as they head on down to the line. This has got to be Binford, Kovacs, Walker, along with Stinkfoot, Shepard, and Hort. Here comes Lucas Walker. Welcome to the main stage. He's got Stinkfoot on the back door. So it's going to break on down just like this. They come on down the stripe. I got the 20 and the 3 in the mix as well. Binford, Kovacs. Here comes Walker. Stinkfoot trying to hold on as well. In and out of the final turn. Oh, the Albies rider trying to find a little some of the gas tank now. What do we got going on? Here they come. Bay Area Dynamics. Buller is in the house in the form of the young gun. Walker is going to get on in. Acme, Albies. Stinkfoot. Semi number 1, 2, guys. Semi number 12 is on the course right now. What do we got coming your way? Williams, Kerr, Meyer. Meyer's got Calejo, Long, and Grist is in here as well. In and out of the first turn, it's got to be Smokey. Oh, yeah. This dude's the real deal out of Northern California for Terrapin Technology. He has got John Kerr, one of the most amazing amateur careers in the history of our sport, sitting in his back pocket, sitting in 2. And then Riker, Long. So Williams, Kerr, and Long, they're going to be your top 3. The Answer Army rider is sitting on 4, trying to get a qualifying spot as they head on down the line. Is that going to be Landon Calejo? Calejo standing up. He's going to move on up. He's going to get a 3. Kerr's in. Calejo's in. And Yahtzee! Your 4th qualifier in that one. They're going to check it on the cameras, guys. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? This time it's going to be semi number 13, guys. Semi number 13. You know who you got in the front side. This guy is straight up all that and a bowl of cheese with chili and some macaroni to go. How about we go Carter Hart? This dude is straight up mobbing through the hood, and he's got more pool than your mama does at the dinner table on a Sunday night, my man. It's going to be all Hart. Hart's going to take home the tippy top spot of that one. He'll be going to the main event, the 4 ride. Irwin's going to get on in, followed by the 3 and the 16 moving on through as well. That's got to be a Agron and Thomas. The 4 bike is going to qualify on. That was Blazing Beckmeyer. Beckmeyer, you got the qualifying spot in semi 12. Congratulations. Here comes Noyola. Oh, man, Gnarly Charlie is getting busy right about now. He's got the 7-7 on the back door trying to get on in there as well. Is that going to be PB&J Burgers? That could be the double ones. Check out this guy up on the front side. Gnarly Charlie Noyola out of Littleton, Colorado is going to get a safe spot in the main event if it all holds together. Noyola's in. Burgers is in. He's on the 7-7 bike. The 1-1 bike. Is that going to be Gold Cup number 1, followed by the 10 getting on in there as well? That could be, I believe, Dobson coming on through. Burgers, nice run, dude. Oh, somebody's going upstairs. We got 16-year-old experts coming your way right about now. The K-Man gunning, getting all out of control right about now. He's got the 5 ride coming your way. Jacob Sorensen, 16X semi. It's going to be, I believe, coming on down to the line right about now. How about Duffy trying to get on in there with Deech, but it's got to be the Die guy. How about Hunter Die getting the job done? Sorensen, the K, the 17, the 5, and the 4. The Snowman is in. Semi 16, Regal, Mathis, Murray, Tarango, Knowles, and Keener coming your way. Don't call it a comeback. Check out this guy, your current, reigning, defending, national age group number 1. It has got to be Regal. Regal up on the top side. He's got Shake and Bacon Hornet in the back pocket. Tarango, Wyatt Knowles is right there as well. But I'll tell you what, Regal is going to sign, seal, deliver this one down to the finish line. Your Gold Cup number 3, Mathis, he's going to get on in. The end ride. Oh, he better get on the gas. The 27 in the end moving on through as well. That's got to be Murphy and Tarango. Here we go, 17 to 20, 17 to 20. Let's see what we got going on as they head on down to the line. Your lead ride guy, that's got to belong to Bing. Cashton up in front. Westerman trying to find the fast line through the big side right now. He's sitting in 5, looking for room. Westerman, Maber, McHenry, Quintana, Becker, Gunn, White. They're all in the mix right about now. It's still going to be Bing. Cashton, he's going to get on in there, followed by the 6, the 882. It looks like that's going to be the big dog coming on through. How about we go with Quintana as well? Ian was pulling at the line. Oh, the gate goes down, and one more time, the gate goes down. What do we got going on in this one as they head on down to the first turn? Stewart, Reeder, Hobson, Westover, Ryan, Sandoval, Thompson, and Roybal in and out of the first turn. Coming on down to the line, it's semi-time. We got Stewart and Reeder. Oh, Reeder, we lose 1, we lose 2, we lose 3, we lose 4. What do we got going on? A gift from the BMX guys. The 976 is up on the front side right about now. Leo Orejas, he's up in front looking good to go. Let's see if he can hold on tight with all his might as they come on down to the stripe. This one might be Leo Orejas. We lost a gang of them. Leo's going to get on in. The 24, the F, they're going to go 1 and 2. And then could it be the 25, Cocoa Butter, a gift from the BMX gods? Oh, man. Let's check on our downed rider, man. Reeder went down. Stewart.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Get hurt. Can we take it back to 95?
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Answer whole shot.
of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me.
We've got a gang of gangsters up on the top of the hill. Let's get it on. Elder, Kovac, Sipper, Nealon, Hinton, Gilman. How about Shanday in here as well? Let's go. Shh. Shh. Pro-Am. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on? I tell you what, she is saying, see ya, here comes trouble. We got a lead right up on the front side. The V8 is leading the scene of this one. And I'll tell you what, you got company on the back door. Sifford all over the tippy top side with, I believe it's going to be Nealon, Hinton. Here comes Gilman in the as well. Hinton in the mix. And then Elder sitting in there. In and out of the second turn. Now bringing it on down to the line. Looks like V8 is hitting on all cylinders today. The 4-barrel carburetors coming out of the final turn. It's still going to be all Sifford. She's going to sign, seal, and deliver this one down the stripe. Sifford, the Biolab ride. She's got the J right on the back door. You know that's got to be Nealon. Nealon's going to go 1 and 2. The world number 2 is going to get on in there as well. How about we go Shanday? Was that Kovacs? Yes, it is. Man. V8. In the gate right now, we got more Pro-Am riders getting ready to come your way. Mile High National, day number 1. Weiss, Kenny G, Dye, Sabinski, Bradshaw, Keener's in the mix with how about Lucas Haas. House. Shh. Showing you how to get the job done on the outside. That's got to be Lucas. But Kenny G is laying down some ponies right about now. Oh, yeah. I tell you what. Let me tell you a little bit about the aftermath right about now. This guy's hitting on high caliber. It's got to be Kenny G. House. They're going to go 1 and 2. And then I believe we've got the head honcho coming on strong. How about we go with the Cyclecraft ride trying to get on in there as well. In and out of the final turn. Now bring it on down the line. Kenny G is laying down the law. I tell you what. This kid is straight up riding it like he stole it, son. G. Oh, easy there, Kenny, my man. Kenny G going to take home the tippy top win. G's going to get on in. Hal's going to get on in there for the 2. It looks like the Cycle Works ride's going to come on through. Die.
Okay, there's a number 7 for that state.
Main events. Let's get it on. 6 and under mixed opens, lock and load in the gate. Get ready to come your way. Whitehead, Arnbug, Villalobos, Darling, Lyle, and McDaniels. They are long gone. What do we got coming your way on down the hill right about now? Darling doing it to it for the awareness. I love it, my man. Lyle's in the mix. McDaniels and Darling along with Villalobos. That's got to be Sonic. Sonics is coming on strong. Nevea, Arnberg is in here. And don't count out the pistol doing it for the Factory Babs team. You know why? Because she is currently up on the top spot. It's going to be Whitehead, and Arnberg. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come out of turn 2. They got all kinds of company on the back door headed on down to the line. Your Gold Cup number 3 is going to belong to Villalobos, so that's the way it's going to break on down. I tell you what, she's going to be winning the jackpot right about now, and I'll tell you what, looking like a dynamic champion right about now. Yeah, girl. It's still going to be Whitehead, Arnberg, Villalobos. They're 1, 2, and 3 staying grounded in for the win. There ain't no doubt about it. How about we go with all Whitehead, Arnberg, Villalobos, 1, 2, and 3. Man, Howard Cato be happy right about now. Babs for the win. The 29 get it for the 2 Villalobos. More race actions coming your way right now. We got more main events on the track. Schroeder, Holiday, along with Lucy Liu and Sporier. They're going to be coming your way. This little gal is playing above the rim all day long, and there ain't no doubt about it. The Send It Ride trying to get on in there. That's got to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Schroeder's in the mix, but she's on the outside. What do we got going on? Holiday trying to hold on tight with all her might because she's the ROC champ. Holiday and Schroeder, they're going to go 1 and 2 side by side. Who's going to pull it out? Who's got the skills to pay the bills as they hit on down the stripe? The Send It Ride, Donovan Long, they're coming your way. They head on through. Looks like she's going to shut the door. She heads on in the final turn. Does she get a roll on the wrist and get on the throttle? Moving fast and hitting the pedals hard. Schroeder and Holiday. They're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2. Followed by, I believe that's going to belong to the 1-0 ride. How about we go with Lucy Liu getting on in there? The gate goes down. We got more race action coming your way. This time it's got to be, I believe, Noyola. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. I tell you what, she is straight up jamming like KMEL. It is all good. Daisy, Noyola, Dotson, Hall, Gonzalez. Here comes Big Bad Jax along with Cole Spade. They're going to be bringing it on down to the line. And I'll tell you what, the factory send it right up on the front side. Holy moly, there ain't no power struggle going on here. Noyola's going to get on in. The 1-1 ride, followed by the 2. That's got to belong to Gonzalez along with, I believe, Dotson. They're going to go 2 and 3. That's the box. Oh, here we go. Main event number 8. How about 11, 12-year-old mixed open? Barnes, Lamelli, Welburn, Gannon, Kernley, Wilson, Ratslap, and Bates is coming your way. This has got to be the impact right up on the front side. So Boogie, oh yeah, burning them all down right about now. And I'll tell you what, we got a little something coming down the final stretch. Barnes, she's going to get on in for the win. There ain't no doubt about it. She's on the national age group number 1-2, followed by the 8 and the 2 right. That's got to belong to Lamelli, and then Bates. Ricochet's going to come across the line. That'll be her box. The gate goes down one more time. I got a Sharks rider up on the front side. This time it's going to be 13, 14-year-old mixed open, my man. Main event number 9, done. Alvarez, Laws, Engler. How about Keener, Baker, Romero, and Collins in here as well. A straight-up play for life up on the front side. The Sharks ride, wire to wire. Oh, too much. Olivia for the win, followed by the K and the 2 coming across the stripe as well. That's got to be done along with Keener. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. We got a home run hitter swinging for the fences right about now. Willett, Anderson, Ganton, Chambers, Slosick, Price, and Groots is in the mix as well. I got a 1 ride up in front. That's got to be Anderson doing it to it right about now. Or is that going to be Helena? My bad. Helena, Apple Valley, California, rocking the top spot right now as they come on down to the line. I'll tell you what, BMX Ministries, that's got to be Price. She's looking good to go as well. Down to the line. It's still going to be the 7 in the Gold Cup number 2. How about Gant? Gant in there for the 2, followed by the 5 ride. Coming on strong, Shasta Cola. That's got to be Shasta Willett. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 at a Boulder City. Judgment time to the line in this one, 31 and over. And I'll tell you what, Jeff K has got 2 points. Jackson, Matrix Man, he's got 4 points. We're going to figure it on out right now as they come on down to the stripe. But I'll tell you what we got going on. We got 31 and over, mixed open, moving fast and hitting hard right about now. One more turn to go. The Matrix Man looks like he might be running out of gas as he comes on down to the stripe. Yeah, buddy, ain't nothing but a party. Down to the line. It's still going to be the 63 ride getting on in there. So the 63 will get a 1, followed by Matrix. Jay Jackson, he will get the second place spot. That's Jay Jackson getting the second place spot, and Tara Lara getting the 3rd on the 8 bike. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way today? It looks like Banks, Graham, Tucker, Culberson, Reeves, Fowler, Hill, and this guy leading the singing on the run and having fun. Nino Kimura. Remix is in the house, bringing it on down to the line. It's still going to be Remix. Kimura, he's going to get the top spot. Sitting in there for the 2. Could this be the Gold Cup ride? Yep, no doubt about it. The Gold Cup number 2. Graham in there for the 2, followed by the F ride. Case and Banks. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 with Tucker and Culberton on the back door. In and out of the first, second turn now. What do we got coming your way? It could be Biaggi, Just Jocelyn Ars, along with Tremino, Ream, Richard, Schumann, Schroeder, Biaggi. Oh, yeah, Just Joss 09 is in the house right about now. Oh, yeah, this dude is straight on the ride from the west side, bringing it on down to the stripe. I tell you, the early impressions are going to be Josh in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by the 2 and the 15 coming across the line. That's got to be Ream. Ream along with the laser lights of Schumann, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah, check out this guy. Daylight. He's straight up saying, I ain't mad at you. It's got to be Schmidt to the front side. But he's got a whole gang of trouble coming his way. Matrix Noyola. Here comes Thomas, Kerr Dobson, Menchaca. Shepard is in the fight as well. In and out of the final turn now, bringing it on down to the line. What do we got going on? Full pull down to the finish. It's going to be the Daylight flag flying high. How about the laser lights? Is that going to be the 1-0 ride? The 3? Oh, man, Noyola doing it to it for the win. Man. 13, 14, what do we got going on in this one? I'll tell you what, glory lasts forever. It's got to be Kyson Christensen. Super B is in the house. This dude is unlocking the next level, and I'll tell you what, no cap. He's the real deal, if you know what I mean. Down to the line, it's going to be Wi-Fi. He'll take it on in down to the stripe, get on in there for the win, followed by the 1-0 ride, and then the 1-9, no doubt about it. It's going to be Nelson Thompson. They'll be doing the dance as well. Into the second turn, what do we got going on? 15, 16-year-old open. Who's going to be getting their dance on? Keener, Murphy, Ratzlaff, Nickham, and Ledford are doing it to it. Light action camera for this guy as he heads on down the line. And I'll tell you what we got going on. Another one of the head honchos. Oh, that last turn's looking like a doozy. Bringing it down to the stripe. Your full pool. Is it going to be the sixth ride getting on in there followed by the end? Yep, no doubt about it. That's got to be Murphy and Ratzlaff. Ratzlaff and Murphy Lahambra doing the dance right about now, getting the job done. What do we got going on? 17-20 now. 17-20. I've got Sandoval, Thompson, Hebner, Moore, and Knobs. They're all in the mix right about now. And I'll tell you what, you might want to sit back and relax and check out the full pool coming from Hayden Thompson right now. This guy's sitting in two, looking for more. The F-Ride, Sandoval, yo, Hayden Thompson. Sandoval's going to have to settle that time. What do we got going on now? Like a bridge. I'll tell you what, this dude is not falling down. He is straight up rocking the top spot. She is B-A-D-D bad. How about we go with Holiday? Lil MJ. Marley Holiday is up in front. She got 2 wins already. She's trying to make it 3 right now. And I'll tell you what, she's going to cruise around the course and she ain't mad at you. She's going to be looking hot to trot right now. She heads on down to the line. Check it out. Holiday and Dempsey. Holiday, Dempsey. And then we have got Adair, Baby B sitting in the mix as well. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the line. Yeah, girl. Dempsey gonna have to settle for the 2. Holiday will get the 1. Holiday on the 9 bike will get the 1, followed by Dempsey. She'll take home the 2. She's on the 3 bike, and the 3rd's gonna go out to Adair on the 523. What do we got going on right now as they come around the course? Shepard, Dempsey, Swissman, and how about Mayhem? They're in the mix right about now. In and out of the final turn, what do we got coming your way? Oh, yes. This young lady reminds me of all 3 of my favorite Disney princesses. She's going to get on in for the win with the national age group. Number 7, Shepard. Shepard's going to steal the show, go wire to wire, coast to coast, followed by, I believe it's going to be Dempsey getting on in there for the 2, and then the 48 ride. How about Swissman in there for the 3? What do we got going on out of turn number 2? Oh, that's got to be Strain. Total points race action. Strain is calling all the shots right now as they head on down to the line. Yeah, girl. Strain, Picardi along with Parkin. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they head on out of the final turn. Get up, stand up. You know Strain's going to handle the business right about now. She comes on down to the win. No doubt about it, doing it too for the Biolab. Send it team. The 1 ride. That can be my homie from Benton Rim Racing. She's going to get the 2 overall with a 2-3-2, and I believe that's 7 points. What do we got going on now around the track? And I'll tell you what, yeah, girl, like Serena Williams, this girl is straight up serving them. It's got to be Kate Hansen. Oh, Hansen's in a little trouble right about now. She's going to return the volley as they head on down the line. Check out Hansen, though. She ain't giving up for nothing on the outside. She's going to get on in, followed by Iverson, Hansen. Iverson, they're going to go 1 and 2, followed by Olsen and then Mead. We got more ladies on the course right now as they head on down to around the course. And I'll tell you what, getting wiggity whack. We got Huffman, Porter, Hinton, Brown, Slosnick on the right, Adair and Scott coming your way. Oh, Nelly, we've got some battling going on. They're swapping like chickens right about now. In and out of the final turn and bringing it all down our way. It looks like they're as close to Starchy and Hutch in there. The 4 ride, Huffman will get the win, followed by Porter. They're going to get on in there for the 2. The 3 ride's got to belong to Hinton. 1, 2, and 3. That's going to be your box. Starsky and Hutch. 17, 20-year-old cruisers, the ladies right about now, and I'll tell you what, you're a witness. She's working on her fitness right about now. That's got to belong to Isabella Meyer. Izzy's going to rock the top spot right about now, and I'll tell you what, she's going to come on through the fire looking good to go. The S squared and Mile High BMX rider will take home the top spot. Izzy's going to steal the show. She'll take home the tippy top spot, followed by the 3 ride. That's got to be Petillo. They're going to go 1 and 2, and then I believe we have got Sid the Sloth, Atkin, and Rockner in the mix as well, battling it out for the 3 and 4. Oh, we got more Biolab riders coming your way. And I'll tell you what, she got the world on her shoulders right about now. Eliza Rafi. It's going to be Benford, Rafi, Irwin, Iverson, Hill, Anderson, Adwell, and Christine Gannon coming your way. Last turn race action. Rafi out of AZ. Rafi's going to take on the top spot, followed by, I believe it's going to be coming on strong. The national age group number 4, and then the 5 ride. How about we go with Benford, the Beast Mom, and then, of course, Jem and Jen Hill in there for the 3. In and out of the second turn right now, it could be Rogers, Hubert, Herrera, Katie Fields, but it's not. It's got to be Jill McGuire up on the front side of this one, leading the scene as they head on down to the line. I tell you what, Jill McGuire's on fire right now as they head on down the line, doing it the right way as they head on down. And I tell you what, like a 747, this girl is straight up flying. McGuire for the win, the 85 ride, going to get on in there, followed by Hubert. Rogers in there for the 2, Hubert the 3. More race action coming your way. It's got to be, I believe, Paula Maresh. Maresh, holy moly, she's a true player for real right about now. And I tell you what, the sign is on the wall. Y'all might want to check it out. She is B-A-D-D bad. Black Barkley. Here comes Melchart Goebel, and Stephanie Johnson's in there as well. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the stripe. Looks like she's going to get on the ponies right now. Maresh, your current, reigning, defending national age group number 1, is going to rock steady down to the line because she's a true player for real. Followed by the 8 ride, and the 8 ride getting on in there, Black and Barkley, the 2 and 3. That's going to be your box. Moving on now, and I'll tell you what we got going on. This has got to be 7 and under cruisers. 7 and under cruisers. I got a bright light on the front side. Case, Benini, Sandoval, Nold. Here comes Aish McGraw along with Jackhammer, Jason Sporier. They're all in the mix right about now. Oh, Nelly, this one's going to be up for grabs. They head on down into the final turn. Case, this guy's blowing up the top spot right about now. He's sparking the flame and saying, see you later, bye, guys. The teammates are trying to join forces as they bring it on down the stripe now. It's still going to be your Gold Cup number 1. Dynamite. Case is blowing them on up, followed by the 1-2. The 1-2 and the 20. That's got to be Sandoval, Benini. They're going to be getting on the 3 and 4 right about there. Y'all better get ready for some race action. 8-year-old cruisers. 8-year-old cruisers. Here comes Moneybags himself. Ho, 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 ho. Moneybags. Moneybags. He is up on the front side, and I'll tell you what, Cash is straight up ruling this kid all the way around the course. This guy is all that. He's all that. Moneybags out of the final turn. Redmond is in the house, and I'll tell you what, he's doing it to it just like you know he would. Redmond for the win, followed by the national age group number 10 and the 6, Shepard, Gilroy, 2 and 3, 2 and 3. 9-year-old cruisers, 9-year-old cruisers, Hall, Emery, Wiggins, Hunt, Sanchez, Winder, Curtis, and Adams. Oh, yeah, it's got to be Eli Hall. Don't count out Emery. Elijah might have a little something left in the tank as well. Oh, he's going to drop back a spot as they head into the final turn. But your lead ride guy, Elijah Hall, Durango, BMX, Emery, Wiggins, Hunt, Sanchez, Winder, Curtis, and Adams. The 7, the 1, followed by the 1-8 ride. You know that's got to belong to Adams getting on in there for the win, followed by Hall. They're going to go 1 and 2, and then Elijah Emery 1, 2, and 3. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? We've got 10-year-old cruisers coming your way. Taylor, Murray, Baker, Stubbs, Fuller, and Rowe. Keegs Rowe. You know he's for the Frameworks rider out of the Central Valley of California. I got a Gold Cup ride up on the front side, and he goes by the name of T-Bone. Reaching his destination. It's got to be T-Bone. Oh, yeah. Here's where and here's why, because this guy is digging deep out of the final turn. He's got the Gold Coast on the back door trying to reel him on in. That's got to be Fuller. Fuller on the run of his life. He's on a touchdown run, but it's going to be Taylor and Fuller. Taylor, Fuller, followed by Murphy in there for the 3. What do we got going on? Is this guy trying to struggle? Nope. He can juggle the lead right about now. Oh, man, it's got to be, I believe, Walker trying to walk the dog. He's got company coming on strong. The 10 ride. Is that going to be Binford? Binford, Walker, 1 and 2. Let's see what we got going on as they head on into the final turn. It looks like the Bay Area Dynamics riders trying to track the lead ride guy. Does he got a full pull down to the finish line? Binford and Walker. Binford and Walker at the line. This one's going to be up for grabs. Walker! Binford. They're going to go 1 and 2. Long Shulden battling it on out. Stinkfoot himself. Walker kept on charging. More race action coming your way right about now. The Biolab rider up on the front side. No, that's Acme. That's got to be Thompson. Yeah, boy. Nixon Thompson. He is the wild card right now with Irwin Agron along with Miller. Miller's got photo finish along with White, along with Peter Fefes and Hester in the mix as well. In and out of the final turn coming on down the line. Biolab or Acme. No, Acme's holding on. Biolab's going to get on in. Your national age group number 9 is going to take on the top spot, followed by the 10 ride getting on in there. Man, I tell you what, Anthony Agron, my bust guy. You straight up handled that one. No cap. You're the man. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? Hoffman, Martinez, Eakins, Dittman, Porter, Nolivo, Parkin, and here comes Teagues as well. Oh, last turn, race action. This guy's going to be on the Jamoni. Noisy boy Hoffman out of the final turn. He's going to full pull down to the finish straight, no doubt about it. Is that Porter? Porter? No way. Darkness for the 2. The 6 ride getting on in there. That's got to belong to Martinez in there for the 3, I believe. Oh, another one of these guys. Light action camera in and out of the second turn. It's got to be your Gold Cup number 3. How about the Speed Demon up on the front side? Gibbs is up on the tippy top side of this one. I'll tell you what, this guy's got more moves than Michael Jackson right about now. I'll tell you what, he's going to shake his tail feather all the way around the track, bring it on down to the line. Gibbs is going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by the H ride. It's got to be Lish. They're going to go 1 and 2, and the race is up for 3, and I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. Oh, shredding some grace on thee. Is this going to be Teagan, the big dog up on the front side? He's got all kinds of company. Bosley, Neubauer, here comes Hyde Nickel. Michael Fefes is in here. Nickum, and don't count out Dufresne. Last turn, race action. Ha, 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 ha. This dude is getting something right about now. Teagues for the win. The 1 ride getting on in there for the 2. Is that Dufresne? Yes, it is. In and out of the second turn now. What do we got going on? It's just going to be Max Gunning, main event number 36. This dude lasting longer than a Duracell battery. Good Lord Almighty, I tell you what, he's a straight-up charging man right about now. Gunning, hitting on all cylinders out of the final turn, coming on down to the stripe. He's still got company coming quick, but Gunning's going to get the win. This guy's new and improved, followed by the 9 ride, and Buller getting on in there for the 3. Tarango, the 2. Woo-wee. More race action coming your way. 17 to 20 right about now. 17 to 20 right about now. I got a big dog on the front side. Westerman trying to reel on in everybody. Mabon, Roybal, Stewart, Allen, Westerman, McHenry, White, and Lucas is in the mix as well. They're going to be headed on down to the stripe. Oh, yeah. Lottie-dottie. This guy's got it in cruise control coming on down to the line. Looks like the 4 ride's going to get on in there. No doubt about it. McHenry, Westerman, 1 and 2. The 5 ride coming on in. Mabon's going to have to settle for the 3. He in the 2. More cruiser class coming your way as they head on down to the line. We have got Knapp, Reed, Dustin Tabor coming your way. Oh, check out Dustin now. Dustin trying to get a little something around the outside. He is looking good to go. But I'll tell you what, we got to deal with a big guy up the front side, hanging tough like a new kid on the block, and he's going, oh. Well, you know how the song goes. It's all good. Shane Knapp's going to bring it on down to the line. He's a 3-6 ride. No doubt about it. He'll get the top spot in that race, but it looks like he's going to have to settle for the 2 overall. It's all good. Reed's going to have to settle. He'll take home he got 5 points. So the 45 take home the top spot. And then it looks like it will be Knapp for the 2, followed by Tabor. What do we got going on now? More race action, and I'll tell you what, this guy got a unique molecular combustion, man. I'll tell you, Lloyd Sherrod is bad. Sherrod's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by the 4 ride. That's got to be Jakubiak. He's going to come on through, followed by the 2 ride getting on in there as well. How about we go with another one of the bad boys? That can be Snell. Yeah, looking good, Mad Dog, looking good. Straighten it on out. Check out the lead ride we got coming your way. You going to be a problem? You going to be a problem? Let's see. Be a problem. Simpson, Farias, and Davis is coming your way right now. Simpson looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, this guy's like 6'8" or 5'15" or whatever they say. I don't know, man. Simpson bad. Simpson's going to come out of the final turn now, bring it on down to the line here and chalk him up another main event win. We're going to chalk him up with another main event win as they head on down in the finish line. Simpson's your Gold Cup number 1. He's going to take home the tippy top spot of that one, followed by the 3 ride of Davis. He's going to get on in there for the 2. We are racing right about now. What do we got going on? Is this going to be the big guy coming your way? Westbrook, Thomas, Blee, along with Vergara, Pentico, and Vigil. They're all in the mix. Oh, yeah. How about this guy? Emery Blee trying to reel him on in. Vergara, Pentico, Blee, Thomas, Westbrook. Here comes Vigil. Tay Thomas. Is it going to be Westside? Holy moly, out of the shaky state of California. It's got to be Stockton's very own Westside. Westbrook's going to get the win. Blee the 2. Tay Thomas the 3. More race action coming your way right now. We are on to the cruisers. This has got to be the man with a plan. Don Ho. Y'all better recognize right about now, this dude is straight up as juicy as a Philly cheesesteak. You know what I'm saying? Miller. It's going to be, I believe, Miller. Miller's going to take home the top spot right now as they head on down to the line. I'll tell you what, he's in it to win as they come out of the final turn. Goodall and Reamer. Check out Goodall, man. He's so good. Goodall, I kind of love you, my man. Miller's going to take home the top spot, no doubt about it. He's got the 1-1 ride, schooling fools out here. And then my boy, Chocolate. He's going to take home the 2, followed by my S-squared buddy getting on in there as well. Reamer. Oh, gosh, those guys crack me up. What do we got going on right about now out of turn number 2? And I'll tell you what, this guy's trying to wave goodbye to everybody. He's got 2 points. Kelly, Leprechaun, Payne. He might have a win all 3 rounds, man. I'll tell you what, he's looking good to go. He's got company on the back door, Streif and Press. They're doing the dance as well. They're sitting 2 and 3, and their points are all discombobulated. But with 2 wins, Kelly's going to get the job done today. Wire to wire, coast to coast, all the way around the track. He'll get on in. Payne's going to steal the show. The 6 ride's going to take home. That's Press. So he'll get the 2nd overall, and it looks like old man Streif will take home the 3rd overall. The gate goes down one more time. We are on to novices, guys. We are on to novices. Oh, yeah. What do we got going on? Tulio. That's got to be Hendricks, Pavey, Hilbridge, Taylor, Bailey, Hunt, and Tucker. They are all out there doing the dance right now. And I'll tell you what, this guy's trying to put some distance on the 2nd place spot right now as they head on down the line. Tulio's been looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, we're going to keep an eye on his brother, Nick, later on today. One more turn to go as they head on down to land. Sebastian, Bailey, Hunt, Tucker, they are all on fire. Taylor, Hilbrick, Pavey, Tulio, turning on the turbos. They bring it on down the line. What do we got going on? Your lead ride guy up on the tippy top side of this one on the 6J ride. That's got to be Tulio. He's going to take home the tippy top spot, followed by the 98 and the 84. Getting the job done. The 98 is Pavey. The 84 is going to be Taylor. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as he unhitches the trailer. Unhitches the trailer. Oh, yeah, 6-year-old novice. This dude is straight up in full gallop mode. Full gallop mode. Thank you, Izzy. You're the bomb. Full gallop mode right about now. This guy is straight up running for the fences. He's got a long lead, like 3 furlongs or furlengths or whatever they're called in horse racing. It is all good. He's going to trot his way to the finish line as it all holds together. Last turn of race action coming on down to the line right now. What do we got going on? It's still going to belong to this guy, the 266 Dykster horse. He's going to get on in the 47 ride. Devoy, they're going to go 1 and 2, followed by the 125 ride of Watson Miller, 1, 2, and 3.
Hey, I need Dustin Tabor.
Dustin Tabor, my man from Pro Start. You're needed at the finish line. Dustin Tabor. I see you, my man. Oh, he's coming right now. He's right there. Dustin, you good, my man? They don't know if they want to give you 2 or 3. You might want to bring your bike and make sure we're all good. He's my homie from Pro Start. You know what I mean? He's one of the good guys. Totally. What do we got going on? 7-year-old novices. 7-year-old novices in and out of the final turn coming on down the stripe. I'll tell you what, the novices are looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, the double nickels up in the front. Yeah, boy, Aguilar, he'll take the top spot in that one. The 54 ride's going to get the 2nd. And I don't see what happened to... Oh, yeah, he got 2 wins. Yeah, that's right. Forrest, you okay, my man? You got to come here and get across this line so you could get the overall, buddy. Get on that pony and ride it. He's so cute, man. He got 2 wins, man. Forrest is cool, you know what I'm saying? Forrest is cool. We're still checking our downed rider, Forrest Jager. Took a little soil sample out there. Want to make sure he's all good to go. Just a reminder, man, we like to, keep him down on the ground a little bit longer. We always want to err on the side of safety for our children. You know how it is. That's just how we roll, man. That's just how we roll. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't got signed up for tomorrow, for Saturday and Sunday, definitely do so. Definitely do so. It is all good. It is all good. Always good.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Going on, these dudes are swapping like chickens right about now. I hope nobody slips on a banana peel in turn one, because we got a little bit of droplets coming down, if you know what I mean. We got more race action coming your way. I'll tell you what, this guy is chosen to be up on the front side right now. He's not waiting for nobody, saying see you later, bye guys. I am straight up out of here. He is a chicken jockey riding the pony around the course. It's going to be Trujillo. Oh, is it Nixon? Is this big? No, okay, we're not going to say nothing. We're going to keep it quiet. Laming Monez along with Collins Madden and the nuke. The nuke is on fire. Is this going to be his final win in the novice division and move on up to the intermediates? We're going to figure it on out. I'll tell you what, the nuke is blowing up the top spot right now out of the final turn. Nixon Tulio. This dude is your newest intermediate racer, taking it home right here at the Mile High Nationals. Congratulations. I didn't want to jinx it. I get all nervous when they do that. You know what I mean? Tulio's going to get on in. He's going to be your winner in that one. Laming Monez along with Collins and Aubrey Madden getting on in there. Bit Rim Racing is in the house at a Rapid City coming your way. What do we got going on? I got somebody in command, in control as they head on down the line. This could be Jax, Cole, Vivian along with Edgar. They're going to be going 1, 2, 3. I got 10-year-old novices are on the track coming around the course right about now. This guy is straight up posting up on the top spot out of the final turn down to the line. Is he going to be a hold on to it? I believe so. The 6-8 ride getting on in. The 69 ride is that going to be Jackson Spade 1 and 2. They're going to get on in, followed by Olsen 1, 2 and 3. Nice run, Vivian. Nice run. This dude is straight up treating him a little something right about now. Miller, Tabor, here comes Turney. They're going to go 1, 2 and 3 through the rhythm section. The SC flag is flying high, but I'll tell you what, this dude's working overtime as he pedals into the final turn. It's going to be your lead ride guy, Deacon Miller. He's got 2 wins, total points race action. He chalks up another one. He's going to get the overall win. And then in the 2, that's got to belong to, I believe, Aiden Turney. He's going to get the overall 2. And then Wyatt Tabor, the overall 3. Nice run, Wyatt, my man. Nice run. More race actions coming your way right about now. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, this guy is on souped up engine right about now as they head on down the line. Adrian Sanchez, Ryan Desbian, and Toss Chernis. We have got Adrian Sanchez. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This dude is trying to stuff him like a Thanksgiving turkey. Holy moly. Coming on down the line. It's still going to be the 85 ride getting on in there for the win. He'll get the overall win, followed by the 9 ride. That is going to be Tosh, the overall second, and then I believe Ryan, the overall third. Congratulations, big dog. What do we got going on? Somebody's going to be in a road map on the front side right now. Is that going to be Gregory Walker? Walker's got 2 wins already, trying to make it 3. He's got Baker and Lucas sitting in the back of the pack right now, trying to reel them on in. But I'll tell you what, this guy is getting the job done. Straight up working for UPS because he is delivering the prize right about now down to the stripe. It will be Walker, Baker, Lucas, 1, 2, and 3. The 747 coming across the line for the 2. So the 107 will get the first, the 747 the second, and the 111 takes home the overall 3. We are on to intermediates now, guys. We are on to intermediates now. Holy moly, what do we got going? I'll tell you what, we have got somebody springing to the top side right now. Looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Villalobos, Darling Parsons, along with the Con Man, and McDaniels is in here as well. Oh, yeah. Size doesn't matter to this dude because he is never short on power. Holy moly. This guy's going to roll out the master plan on the Gold Cup number 1. Sonic is doing it to it. Villalobos, he's going to get on in. Look at the race for 2. Your Gold Cup ride's got to settle for the 3, the 37, the 2. That is going to be Parsons for the 3. Oh, more guys trying to pack the track and attack it, if you know what I mean. 6-year-old intermediates. This dude is from out of this world. Basically, he's from planet Rock as he rocks the top spot right now. It's going to be Kimura trying to get on in there as well. Tucker, Kimura, Pruznak, along with Leo Camo. They're going to be coming your way. And I'll tell you what, this guy's going to rail the trail in the final turn and bring it on home for his mama if it all holds together. 6-year-old intermediates are coming your way. 6-year-old intermediates are coming your way. Leo for the top spot, followed by the 2-9 ride. That's got to be Owen. They're going to go 1 and 2. And then I believe it's going to be Kimura, the 3, and Tucker, the 4. Oh, leading the singing in this one. This could be Jackson Nold. I don't know. I ain't touching it. Grice, Nold, Sporier, Fetch. Here we go. In and out of the final turn. I'm going to tell you, it's Jackson Nold's get across the line. He's going to make the jump to expert. We're going to figure it on out to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, the 1-7 ride. Jackson Nold, welcome to the expert class. Congratulations, my man. We'll see you out here tomorrow getting on it, buddy. Congratulations. I love seeing the guys make the jump to the expert ranks. It is awesome. Nold, Fetch, Sporer, 1, 2, and 3. I got the deuce coming your way. This got to be T-Rock. Oh, what's up, what's up? I'll tell you what, this guy's got his race face on. He is straight up saying, see you later, bye, guys. But sitting in 2, Riley Larkin's going to bolt down the motor right now. Crew Dodd, Menace Brown, and then Slow Mo Brodo. That's got to be Brody Dotson's in there for on 2 wheels. Down to the stripe. What do we got going on? It looks like it's still going to be the deuce. How about Davis going to go wire to wire, followed by Larkin, 1 and 2. And then I believe the 47, that's got to belong to Brown. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Oh, congratulations, Jackson. Congratulations, my man. 9-year-old intermediates now are coming around the track. What do we got going on in this one? Hargrove, along with, I believe, John Owen Nugent. How about Julia in the mix as well? McCann, Chernis, Bentley. They're all coming your way. And I'll tell you what, trying to bolt down the motor, this guy decided to pedal from the start. And now he's up on the front side. And he's trying to hold up the hard charge coming his way today. What do we got going on? It's still going to be the 6 ride. Wire to wire. Is she going to get on in? The 31, no doubt about it. Julia is going to get on in there, followed by, I believe, Hargrove coming your way. Julia just made the jump to expert. Congratulations, Julia. She was in 2nd place in the final turn, and she just refused to lose and made it up. Takes home the top spot. Congratulations, Julia. Welcome to the expert class. Oh, what do we got going on? Coming your way, 11-year-old intermediate, Gilliam Crane. How about Savannah, along with Zephyr and Lee? Down the stripe, the 3 ride. That's got to be Gilliam. McKenzie's going to take it home. The deuce. Crane's going to get on in there. How about our Gold Coast ride? That's got to be Savina. They're going to get on in there for the 3. Oh, looking saucy right about now. Keep your eyes on this one as they head on down the stripe. Curly's looking good to go. Burks is in here. Is that going to be my homie Corbin Rolfe out of California by way of Colorado in 3? In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the stripe now. Your big guy up the front side. Is Burks going to get the job done on the 2.9? Burks is in. The 60 ride Curly, and then got to go Rolfe. Got to go back to California, my man. It is all good. Good to see you, big old Corbin Rolfe. 13-year-old intermediates now around the track, and I'll tell you what, they're going to be swapping like chickens out of the second turn. It's going to be Grayson Calejo. Oh, Calejo, the Answer Armor Rider's trying to shut the door right about now, and I'll tell you what, he's got somebody trying to reel him on in. Headed on down to the line, I'll tell you what, this guy's on his way in the main event. Calejo Grayson out of Las Vegas, Nevada. The Answer Army is in the house. The 31 ride's going to be Torres. Torres is right there, followed by the Deuce. Moving on now, what do we got going on? The main event number 59. Main event number 59. This guy got shot out like a cannon. Romero. Total points race action, guys. Total point race action. Keeping it real out of Albuquerque he comes. How about we go with Romero? One more turn to go. Morgan and Jacob McCann, super style, full throttle all the way down to the finish line because it's Hammer time. Congratulations, Romero. Romero's going to get on in there. Morgan's going to take home the 2, and then McCann 1, 2, and 3. They'll place just as they finish, guys. Oh, what do we got going on? I'll tell you what, this guy's on the Skyway ride coming your way. Brody for the Revolution. Oh, if Brody can hold on tight with all his might, he'll be a new expert right now as they come on down the line. 17 to 20X, Brody. Are you going to make the jump? You're moving on through. Brody is in for the win. He'll be your newest expert, the 151 in the 8 ride. Julian, nice run. Nice run, Julian. Brody, congratulations. At a Derby, Kansas, he's the newest expert. You rock the party, my man. Oh, what do we got? Oh, check out this one. Kay, Hill, Dawson, Schubert, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Biolab rider's trying the inside line, and I'll tell you what, he's mobbing through your hood right about now. Oh, ain't going to make it to the white line in time. Coming on down to the line. I'll tell you what, they're looking good to go. It's still going to belong to this guy, the 83 ride, 63 of K. He's going to get on in there with the 47 of Hill, 1 and 2, followed by the 26 ride of Dawson. What do we got going on now? 41 to 45-year-old intermediates. I got a bright light up on the front side. Case, Jackson, Barlow, Madden. What happened in the Matrix, man? And I'll tell you what. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong right about now. Check out the big guy. Stop the insanity. Here comes the Matrix. It is all good. Jay Jackson trying to find a little something in the gas tank as he turns the wrist. Gets on the throttle. Let's see if he can put the hammer down and get on in for the win. The Matrix, the 9.5 ride. It's going to be Case Jr. Matrix at the line. Yahtzee. I believe it was Case and then Jackson. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh. Welcome to the clinic right about now. This could be, I believe, Ryan up in front looking good to go. How about we go with this guy, the top dog, barking up on the front side looking good to go. He's got one of those AT&T long distance lead as he heads on down the line. But I'll tell you what, keep your eyes on the guy in 2. He can catch up to you like a bad credit card statement, you know what I mean? It will be the 191 ride. How about Ryan Van Shanoven, followed by the 35 ride? That's got to be Bartosh and Feifel. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on? The 223's up on the front side. The 229, is that going to be the Juice? Yeah, buddy. Out of Colorado. This guy's going to be ramming it on home down to the finish line. I'll tell you what, he's got the Torker jersey on, and he knows how to get the job done. He's a straight-up high-speed hero coming your way. Bent Rim Racing's you have to settle. McKittrick, he's going to take home the win, followed by the 62 ride. Is that going to be Boutonnet? Yes, it is. Boutonet's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by Thomas. Yep. What class? Anytime? Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what, I got an S-squared ride up on the front side. That's got to be Reamer. Hey, Backer, I know you're watching online, my man. Just want to give you a big what's up. Wish you were here hanging out, having fun in the sun in Colorado, because it doesn't get better than this. Big Don Reamer is going to take on home, get on in for the win, followed by, I believe that's going to be the Old Man Strife in there for the 2, and Gillian in there for the 3. They finish just as they finish, if you know what I mean. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, girl. It's time for the ladies. Here we go. How about we go with Ella Dutra? She is on point, on contract right now. She's going to be throwing it all down the window as she heads on down to the line. I'll tell you what, Dutra, California S squared. She is straight up on the jam-o-knee as they head on down to the line. So the current conditions are going to break on down just like this. They head on down the stripe. Ella Dutra up on the tippy-top side of this one as they head on down to the line. S squared is in the house sitting in two. It looks like that's going to be Dotson. Then we got Camry. And how about Queen Bee in the mix as well? In there, you know that's got to be Snover, Haas, Gonzalez, 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down. They're on the ATTACK on the attack. You know what we got going on coming your way. Main event number 71, Noyola, Shepard, Dotson, Chairness, 10-year-old expert girls are coming on strong right now. It's got to be Daisy. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, if y'all were lawyers, you'd know a little something, because this is the case, my man. Noyola's bad. She's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Dynamite Daisy going to blow up the top spot, followed by, I believe that is going to be the 8 ride, and then the 2 coming across line, Shepard and Dotson, 1, 2, and 3. In and out of the second turn they go. Main event number 72. This time it's going to be 11-year-old young ladies. Oh, yeah. Her place is up on the front side because she's the king of rock as well. It's got to be the Rocket now. Down to the line. Doing it to it for the Biolab Send It team. And I'll tell you what. I tell you, moving out big time. Wellborn, Strain, Ratzlaff, Banks. Here comes Company. Lazy, Laser, Lonnie, Gannon, Bates, and Fields. Down to the line. It's still going to be your ROC champ. Strain's going to take on the top spot. The race for 2. It's going to be your 2 ride followed by the G. Getting on in their fields along with Bates. 12-year-old girls are locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to go. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like our downed rider is up. Come on, let's get a great big round of applause for her, man. Took a slide out in the first turn. She's like, I don't know what happened, man. But she'll be back tomorrow. Oh, that was awesome. Did you see that? Okay, good. I got a little scared. Whew. Yeah. Do. Oh, man, don't forget, if you haven't signed up for tomorrow yet, man, you're snoozing, you're losing. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you get it done. Make sure you get it done. If you haven't signed up for tomorrow, just make sure you get it done, guys. Come on. Come on.
You put it right there. Thank you.
Thanks, bud. They are long gone. See you later. What do we got coming your way? Zo Boogie, Zo Dog. All the Zozos are doing the dance right about now at Barnes. Lamelli coming your way. Wilson and Parkin are in the mix as well. This has got to be Impact Racing's very own Barnes doing the dance right now as they come on down the stripe. No doubt about it. Lamelli, Wilson, and Parkin are coming on strong as well. They're going to be heading on into the final turn, bringing you the hot and heavy race ready drama. Yeah, girl. Impact getting the job done. Las Vegas, Nevada handling their business right about now. Impact. Man, keep your eye on that team sheet. The national number 8 is going to get on into Lamelli, along with I believe that is going to be Wilson 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to try and paint the scene right about now, and it ain't nothing nice because the young guns coming your way, the 13-year-old expert ladies are on the track, and this has got to be Alvidrez. Too much. Why? Because she is all that in a bowl of chili. It's going to be, I believe, the Gold Coast ride. Hansen sitting in 2, so it's going to break on down just like this. Too much. Cherry Bomb 1 and 2. Here comes Clifton Kate. No, that's going to be Hansen. They're in 3. Baker's in the mix. Down to the line. Gold Coast on the run for the roses right now. Sharks. They're going to go 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Man, I tell you what, Golden Girl and Too Much were right there. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? This is going to be, I believe, an Albies rider. How about we go with Kovacs? Oh, man. Kovacs up on the front side. There ain't no parking on the dance floor. The pit bull is sitting in 2. Penrod trying to find the fast line to get on by. It looks like we have got, I believe, how about Kovacs and Penrod? 1 and 2. Looking to earn a speeding ticket right about now down the final stretch. It'll still be Albies. Kovacs going to take home the top spot. Penrod the 2. The 1, 4 for 3. That has got to be, I believe, the young gun Iverson. We got one down on the ground. We're going to make sure you good? Yeah. All right, she's up. What do we got going on in the gate right now? We got one still down? All right. In the gate right now, we've got 15, 16-year-old experts. We still got one down on the ground. We're going to make sure she's A-okay and good to go before we run it, of course. Yeah, boy. Oh, man. All right, we are second rider is back up and at him. She's going to walk it off. I'll tell you what, she is all good. All good. We'll see him out here tomorrow getting after it. No doubt about it. Not the way you want to end your Friday. Man. Nealon, Huffman, Porter, Gilman, Braden, Anderson, Crane, Gant, 15, 16. They are running through the gears right about now. The inside ride trying to pull a little something. Nealon, Huffman, Porter. Oh, Porter getting stuff in the back of the pack now. Gilman and Braden coming on through. What do we got going on? Braden getting on in there to the 3 now. Our lead ride gal coming on strong as they bring it on down to the line. What's it going to be? In and out of turn number 2. How about your... Oh, hold it on the hill, guys. We're going to shut it on down to the ground. We're going to rerun this one. We're having a little gate issue, guys. We're going to shut it on down, guys. Shut it on down. We're going to have to do a little rerunnage. Sorry, guys. We're going to have to do a rerun. Go ahead and shut it down, guys. We got to do a rerun, guys. Straight back to staging, ladies. Straight back to staging. We'll let you catch your breath. 15, 16. We got to rerun you, guys. That's a great shirt, my man. What's that? They're going to rerun it because there was no horn. This didn't sound. Just the light, not the horn. So stand by. We'll rerun 15, 16-year-old young ladies. Of course, we want to get it right for all the kids, for all the riders. We want to get it right for all the riders.
Give us just a second. He's going to clear the time. Why don't you just put him last, Bill?
15, 16 ladies, you will run as the last main. 15, 16 ladies, you will run as the last main. Head up to the top to staging. You will run it to the last main, guys. Catch your breath. Nice run, dude. Did you hear me?
15, 16 girls, right, guys? 15, 16 girls?
Yes, 15, 16. Westbrook, you a problem. Hey, Westbrook, that's a good way to start the weekend, right? I'm going to keep you up all night again. Here we go. They are out of the gate right about now. V8 might be pulling. It's going to be Sifford, Fedowa. How about Slamhammer, Meyer, Sargent, Zachary Rowley, and we got Elder. And I'll tell you what we got going on as they head on out of the first turn right about now. V8's been on the gas all day long. It looks like it's going to be Impact. Is it going to be Fedowa? She's been turning on the turbos as well. Second turn race action, bringing on back our way. It's still going to be, I believe, your current reigning defending national age group. Number one, it's got to be Rita Fedowa up on the tippy top side of this one. Holy moly. Oh, man. Can I get a witness from the congregation? A blind man can see. This girl is on fire right about now. Fedowa's going to be bringing it on down the line. Wire to wire, coast to coast. Going to get on in for the win. Slam Hammer, followed by the World 7 Ride. Getting on in there as well. That's got to belong to, I believe, Sifford. Man. Moving out with clout. What do we got coming your way today in this one? Binford, Hill, Rogers, Irwin, Laura, Crane, Anderson, and how about Caitlin White up on the front side looking good to go. White leading the singing in this one. They're going to be heading on down in and out of the final turn right about now. Looks like the NorCal BMX superstar. She's going to get on in for the win if it all holds together. It is all white up on the tippy top side of this one. Down the stripe, NorCal BMX is in the house on the national. Number 21, the R ride is going to be Binford getting on in there for the 2, followed by the 42 ride. That's got to be Rogers. 1, 2, and 3 with your Gold Cup number 1 taking the 4. You know that's got to belong to Crane, Carla Crane. What do we got going on? Oh, yeah. Just like my future ex-wife, this girl is moving out. It's got to be Susie Levan. Oh, yeah. My good buddy from the 90s is going to be Levan. Levan's up on the front side. Her new name is Diaz, but I'm going to call her Susie Levan forever, girl. Congratulations on the wedding. You rock the party, girl. The 6 ride getting on in there has got to be Party. The BMX fashionista getting on through with Barkley going 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man. Whoo-wee. Oh, we're moving on now. We got more experts coming your way. The little guys are on the course, and I'll tell you what, this guy, we call him the firecracker because he can explode at any minute, if you know what I mean. Trujillo, and Jackhammer Jace, along with Case, Ice, and Hansen, they're going to be doing the dance right about now. But the firecracker up on the front side trying to run away from this one. This dude is straight up looking good to go as he comes on down the line. It's going to be all Hansen. He's going to go wire to wire, coast to coast, take it on in. Yeah, boy, he's got the kung fu grip on the lead, my man. The Redmond Riders coming out of turn number 2. Who do we got? Could it be Kaysen Banks? Banks has got a gang of sharks trying to reel him on in. Here comes the Biolab Cinder Rider trying to get on in there as well. It's got to be Hill. It's going to be Hill sitting now in 3. Sharks in 2. What do we got as they come on down the final stretch? It's still going to be all Kaysen Banks. Banks is going to sign, seal, and deliver this one. Look at the race for 2. Your ROC ride. Fowler trying to get on there. He's got to settle for the 2 with a 12 ride of Case getting on in there for the 2. Fowler the 3. Oh, yeah, putting his back on into it. It's got to be Moneybags. Here comes Fox. Kimura, Fox, Garza, Baxter, Shepard, Tucker, Gularoy, and Lloyd. In and out of the final turn. It's got to be the Redmond Ride up on the front side. They call him Moneybags. This dude is rocking the top spot 8 days a week as they come on down to the finish line. Fox, he'll take home the top spot, followed by your G Ride. It's going to be Tucker. They're going to go 1 and 2. Kimura's in there for the 3, followed by the 18 ride. That's got to belong to Shepard for the 4. We got more race action coming your way at any given moment. This guy could say, see you later, bye, guys. It is going to be, I believe, Elijah Emery. But here comes Adams trying to reel on the big guy. Adams! Holy moly, this guy's passing like Joe Montana as he comes out of the final turn. Is it going to be the money man with a plan? It's going to be all cash money, the 9 ride, followed by Emery, 1, 2, 1, 2. Holy moly, we've got more race action coming your way right about now. And I'll tell you what, if you're waiting and anticipating for an opening, you just might want to get after it like Just Josh does all day long. Looks like he's a little restless tonight, if you know what I mean. It's going to be Lenars, Biaggi, Ream. Here comes Schumann, Taylor, Schroeder, Tremillo, along with Gutierrez. In and out of the final turn, down to the stripe right about now is Just Josh up in front, looking good to go. He's got a big dog on the back door. The 10 ride's got to be Biaggi, looking good to go, followed by the 1-5 ride of Blazin' Blake Ream. Blake Ream. Oh, it's a little lonely at the top for Quincy Williams. It's got to be Smokey. Smokey has got company on the back door that's got to belong to Kerr. Kerr's the Rift Tangent rider, and this guy knows how to roll out a master plan right about now. In and out of the final turn, Quincy Williams laying down the law. Williams all over the front side, taking home a main event win. Williams. Kerr, 1-2 year Gold Cup number 1. That's got to belong to Stinkfoot, 1, 2, and 3. What a run. What a run. We're moving on now. We got more race action coming your way as they head on down to the line. What do we got going on as these guys try and get after it as they head on down to the stripe? It's still going to be, I believe, 12-year-old experts coming around the course. Oh, yeah, 12-year-old experts. It's all good. They ain't raining on my parade, if you know what I mean. In and out of the final turn coming on down the stripe. Hart is going to get on in for the win. No doubt about it. He's going to steal show Noyola for the 2. The 1-6 ride. Man, Hart's looking good. A Grand, so good as well. Oh, they're going to be tiptoeing through turn number 2. Tiptoeing through turn number 2 right about now. What do we got going on now as they head on down the line? It's still going to be Hoffman, Porter, Martinez, Eakin, Stewart, Janssens, Villamizar, Dittman. They're in there as well. Oh, last turn race action. Hoffman looked like he's going to sign, seal, and deliver this one, followed by Martinez. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by the 1-4 right. That's got to belong to Stewart in there for the 3. Porter, nice run, Darkness. Hey, Todd, is that you? What the fuck? More race action coming your way. What do we got? 14-year-old expert. Here comes Spicy Bean, trying the inside line. He wants to get a little something. Stop him! Oh, my gosh! Here comes Christensen, Anderson, Walker, Moore, down to the line. The Spicy one gets by one. One gets by him. The 17-ride Walker. What a run for him. Followed by the Spicy Bean Anderson. Followed by Christensen. 15-year-old experts now are coming around the course. Gibson, Siebel, Nelson, Ratzlaff, Rivera, Dufresne, Height, and Perez. It's still going to be up on the front side. Gibson. Oh, yeah. Ian Gibson doing it to it out of the final turn. He has got Siebel, Nilsson, Ratzlaff, Rivera, Dufresne, Height, and Perez. Down to the line. Gibson for the win. The 1-0 ride. I'll tell you what, that's got to be Rivera. Looking good to go as well. Siebel in there for the 3. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, these guys are looking good to go as they come around the course. Let's go with Gunning, Sorensen, Regal, Dye, Matheson, Osterdag, Tarango, Murphy. Oh, yeah, boy. We've got a lead ride guy coming your way. It's got to be the big dog. Gunning, what happened to Regal and Dye? Where's Mathis at? Snowman sitting in the mix as well. He might get on the box. Down to the line, it looks like it's going to be the 5 ride, followed by the K and the Gold Cup number 3. The 5, the K, and the Gold Cup number 3. That's going to be Sorensen, Gunning, Mathis. Regal went down in the first turn, but he is back up. It looks like he just slid out a little bit. I get the thumbs up. 17 to 20-year-old experts now. What do we got going on? 17 to 20-year-old experts now. What do we got going on? Mayborn, Bentz, Orajas, Gunn, Quintana, Westover, Sandoval, Roybal. Oh, yeah, your lead ride guy. This could be Maybon. He's got all kinds of guys coming your way. In and out of the second turn now, bring it on down the line. I'll tell you what, these guys are looking to do some slicing and dicing and head on down the stripe. The big dog up on the front side. He ain't waiting for nobody. See you later. Bye, guys. The Cobra trying to hold up the hard charge, bringing it on down to the line. Still going to be your national. Man, 16 ride. Bang's going to get on in the 24. How about Quintana getting on in there as well? I blew that one. Cashed in. Looking good. Peak 10 training. Fort Collins, Colorado. On fire. Oh, my goodness. What do we got going on now? Blee, Weber, Bradshaw, Hess. Hess has got the Spartan, Aston, Nelson, and Lopez. You know that's got to be Aaron Blee. Blee doing it to it for the BMX Sharks team out of Grand Junction, Colorado. This guy knows how to ride a bike, and I'll tell you what, he is straight up mobbing through your hood, my man. Mobbing through your hood like an 18-wheeler. It's going to be all Blee. On fire right now. He'll take the top spot, followed by Weber. They're going to go 1 and 2 in the 10 ride. Getting on in there for the 3. That's got to be Evan Asado. They're going to be your box right about there. Another guy going upstairs. That's got to be the Cyclecraft rider trying to fly by everybody. Here comes Muller, Fortner, Weiss, Espita, Arajo, Markle, Murray, and how about the Rift Tangent Factory rider? That's got to belong to Harper. Harper's got Muller. These two are separating themselves from the pack right now. In and out of the final turn. It looks like it's going to be all Chad Harper. Sign, seal, and deliver this one down the stripe. Harper's going to get the win. Muller there 2. The 16 ride getting on in there for the 3. That looks like it's going to belong to Drew Markle. Coastal Racing. 36 to 40-year-old expert race action is going to be Hojo. Oh, yeah, Hojo. Welcome to the Texas Hall of Fame, my man. And you're getting a little something in the final turn. Johnson, Hojo Johnson, Erickson, Chumley, Knapp. Here comes Ford and Reed. Down to the line. It looks like it's going to be all Hojo. He'll take home the win, no doubt about it, followed by the 851 ride. Then the 17 as well. It's going to be Erickson, and Chumley, 1, 2, and 3. More race action coming your way around the track. Lloyd Sherrod, yeah, boy. He's got Jakubiak right there on the back door. Apollo Racing looking good to go out of Idaho. Jakubiak knows how to ride a bike. Don't count out that guy. I tell you what, and he's got more pull than a John Deere tractor on a Sunday afternoon. Sherrod, Jakubiak, they're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe, no doubt about it, followed by the 1-1-1-7-1 ride. That's got to be Big Gabe in there as well. We're moving on now. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? This could be Lowry. Lowry trying to hold off Diaz and Drolet. Lowry, Diaz, Drolet in the whole shot hero. It's going to be Lowry. Here comes Levan. Levan is right there with Rio Frio. In and out of the second turn. Rio Frio wants it all. Rio Frio. Lowry. Levan doing the dance. Into the rhythm section they go right about now. Is Robert Rio Frio going to deliver a win today? Oh no. Levan now. It's going to be all Chris Levan. In and out of the final turn. Bringing it down to the line. The TNT Factory Superstar. It's going to be all man Diaz. Congratulations, Rio Frio, Lowry, Drew Downey, Blee, 1, 2, and 3. 15-16 girls to the top of the hill, please, guys. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. I'll tell you what, 56 and over, expert main event. It is all good. Yeah, boy. We've got hard chargers coming around the course today. It is all good. We don't need no moto sheets. We're making it happen anyway. It's going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy. No way. Is that going to be my boy? Shoot. Ooh. So good. So good. Oh, man. Judd Ciancio, if he could see you right now, my man, coming around the track and getting the job done. I love you, dude. This guy's riding flat pedals. Chromoly frame. Bro, Nucio, I love you, brother. Frank Nucio's going to get on there for the win, the Gold Coast ride, getting on in there on the factory Gold Coast, National number 19. Yeah. 15, 16-year-old young ladies, let's get it on. Nealon, Huffman, Porter, Gilman, Braden, Anderson, Crane, and Gant. What do we got? Down the first straight they go. They're going to be tippy-toe. Oh, ain't nobody tippy-toeing. Nobody's tippy-toeing. Braden, she can be sitting in 3 or 4. Anderson's in the mix. Crane, here comes Kimberly Porter. She's going to be the Napa ride for Donnie Robinson. Yep, sitting in 4. And then Braden in 3. Your lead ride gal coming out of the second turn. Nealon on the 1-6 ride. Holy moly, are you kidding me? Man, maybe I got the wrong sheet. Nealon trying to reel him on as they head on down. Braden's in there. Porter's in there for the 4. One more turn to go. We got a lead change now. They're stuffing him. Here comes Braden. Here comes Braden. Oh, man. The J ride's going to get on there. Nealon, Braden, 1, 2. The 13 ride, that's got to belong to Porter. Holy moly, they saved the best for last. That's going to wind down race action. Hey, I love you, brother. Take care, my man. That's going to wind down racing on a Friday afternoon out here. Mile High National. Team managers. Team managers, please do not forget to turn in your team sheets at the trailer. Team managers, turn in your team sheets at the trailer. Don't forget to get signed up. You snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out here, we don't answer the whole song.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.